fact that there's no music here at night is a bit unsettling. Good morning, everyone. I am Dexter Gravel, and welcome back to my continued first-time playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV. I completely forgot at the end of the last stream to finish up the quest that was as a result of going through that hard mode dungeon, so I thought I'd start today with finishing that. By doing so, we talk to Blundering Treasure Hunter again. Here, have you slipped the soul swords out of the palace? Ha! That's a splendid lad. Our thanks to you for saving the Tonbis, honest. Allow me to add my thanks to his, sir. You have our gratitude on behalf of the Tonberries as well. I think they truly deserve succor. Can you imagine losing your entire being to hatred? Little wonder the Tonberries became monsters. Neither of us are strangers to hate. Growing more spiteful with each passing day is sadly the province of those who are shunned by all around them. Yet malice will turn us all to monsters. A Tonberry told me as much one day. It gave me pause to think of wandering for ages with a heart ruled by rancor. Aye, the Tombis have known more than their fair share of hard times. So from here on out, we want to make sure where they live stays a sanctuary. Not good on you guys. Fortunately, while there's venturers like yourself about to knock invaders out, we won't have to fear for the Tonbis. Now, we're off for a right old reunion. Good fortune to you, friend. And you as well, my friends. I think we're friends. At least acquaintances. Awesome. Not Easy Being Green complete. That was the finishing up the last quest that I accidentally forgot to. Okay, now we're going to go to, like I said last time, we are going to continue with the story today. So I need to head back to Mordona. It's sad to say that we ended off the story on such a sour note and a weird note on the end of that stream anyway. We're going to be going right back into that once we get back into the... If I can think straight. Where are we going? Hold on. Where are we going? Wait a minute. Where are we going? We're in Korthus, yeah, but where in Korthus? Oh, wow. For some reason, the Rising Stones isn't showing up on my bar. It isn't here, right? Yeah, it wasn't showing up here. That's weird. I thought it would be. Enter the Rising Stones. And it still hasn't shown up. That's weird. It doesn't show up on my mini map at all. That's odd. Well, regardless, we're going to head back into the Solar. Yes, back into the Solar. Thank you. In order to begin the evening on a sad note by talking to these people first. Y'shtola, our list of grievances against the Ascians was already overlong. Must they continue to add to it? Yeah, I really want to deal with those guys as soon as possible, if possible. Would we have arrived a few moments sooner? Just a few moments. Exactly, that sucks that it was only a matter of moments in order for things to go that badly. She was counting on the theory that a soul's ether burns brightest at the moment of its passing. A scholar until the very end. Yeah, really good, real damn good scholar too. Oh, Moon, I miss you so much already. Honestly, yeah, same. I miss her too, actually. With the quest, in memory of Moonbrita, Minfilia wishes to gather the Scions and honor the fallen Moonbrita. As Moonbrita was a native of Charlayan, I feel it's only fitting that we gather before the mark of the scholar. Are you familiar with the stone? Sounds familiar. 'Tis a monument found at Rathfrost, and is sacred to Thaliak, guardian deity of the City of Learning. There shall we pray for our dear friend's soul, and bid her a peaceful return to the light of the Mother Crystal. Okay, so we have to show our respect at the scholar of the mark of the scholar at Rotherfrost, and I believe, yes, there was actually a spot with a tree, if I remember. So I have to head back outside to go find it. Let's go head off and pay our respects. It's going to take us a while to get there, though, because it takes a while for us to get from one section of the building to another, just to go outside. Now that I think about it, I probably could have just teleported to the Aetheryte Crystal just outside here. Might have taken less time. Might have. Well, we're outside now, so time to head off on Carby's back. Need to head south from here. Pardon me, everyone. Back through the fog fans. And I think we're just going to go over all the rocks here. Make our way all the way over to Rotherfrost from here. Cheerful music given the fact that we're going to be passing... no, not passing. honoring someone who passed away. That's unfortunately morbid, but that's just what we have to do. Here we go. Okay, not as far of a trek as I thought it would be. Finally made it to our destination. And now for sad times. I kind of want to see if we're going to maybe, like, build a monument in her honor or something. Oh, someone there? It's not the other Scions, is it? There's Midgard somewhere looking on, with the crystal tower all the way in the back. It's a wonderful view, but still. Oh, I didn't even realize the rock actually had a symbol on it. Oh, it was the Scions. Okay. I'll shush now.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker or wiser, but I was not, and you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it. And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
Ah, Midgard Silver, you decided to join us.
Life for death, a fair exchange.
I mean, that's one way of looking at it, I guess.
Other bargains will be struck.
Please don't tell me that means we're gonna lose more people. I was just about to say, it seems like there should have been more Scions here, but I realized that Urianger probably wouldn't show up given the severity of what happened. Wait, I can just teleport back here, can't I? Yes, I can. I will do so. Back to Mordona. Instead of just riding all the way back. So yeah, Urianger wouldn't be there given the fact that he would prefer to put himself into his works to keep his mind off of bad things. And I think that was the only other member of the Scions that wasn't there, right? I think so. It just seemed odd that there didn't seem like there was enough people there. I don't know why I thought that. Ooh, people are back here. Let's see if people have anything to say specifically about this. The rising stones feel somehow colder. Moonbreeder always carried with her such an abundance of warmth and cheer. She certainly did, yeah. Even for the short amount of time that we knew her. We must find some means of protecting ourselves from Ascian intrusions. There must be a way. Oh yeah, because he warped right into the Solar the last time that he was here. I don't feel much like talking at the moment. If you could just give me some time. Oh yeah, because you two were particularly close. I remember that. I loathe to see Yda in such pain, but I have not the words to comfort her. Can you imagine it? I, Papolimo, the one who has an eloquent comment for every situation, am at a loss for words. That's actually, yeah, that's very true. You usually have something to say for everything. Huh. Okay, time to go confront Minfilia about this whole thing. Let's see what she has to say about this now. Or if maybe she's going to try to take her mind off of it by putting up a different task. Though we have said our farewells, the pall of sadness has diminished but little. Forgive me, as an antecedent, 'tis my job to be the pillar of strength for all others to lean upon. Yet, I also believe the grief we feel now is precious in its own way, and not to be lightly swept aside. Do you not agree, Dexter? Okay, that was a simple quest to do. Oh, we have cutscene, though. "'Tis as if a dagger has been thrust into my breast. But 'tis a pain we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead with our duty. The battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many. Louisoix, Moonbrita, our fellows at the Waking Sands. You're not even going to name them all? How dare. Their spirit and dedication to our cause, however, will never be lost as long as we rise to fight once more. I hardly need to remind you of this, of course. 'Tis for my own benefit that I repeat these words. A reaffirmation of mine own chosen path. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I am like to collapse in a fit of weeping. My apologies again, Dexter. There is no other to whom I could display such weakness. You are my pillar of strength, and I fear I shall have need of your steadfast presence in the days to come. I mean, I don't know how much help I can be, but I can certainly at least be there for you. Yeah? Ooh. A victory won, a comrade lost. To honor the fallen, the living forge ever on, towards the light of a new day. Interesting. That was weird, the fact that they decided to put it there. I thought they would do something like that for, like, the very last thing before the next expansion, not in the middle of this thing. But I guess now we have Mask of Grief. Minfilia has a request to make of you, and it looks like we're going to be doing something with Ida. Have you a moment, Dexter? I believe Ida wished a word with you. Oh, okay, with me. I should consider it a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She has not been herself since Moonbrita's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. Mine too. Alright, let's go see what... Oh, hold up. You have anything else to say? Ida should be somewhere within the Rising Stones. Pray, lend her a sympathetic ear, my friend. Alright, that's all you wanted to say. Alright then. Let's go see what we can do to potentially cheer up Ida. I'm not sure if cheering up is going to be the thing we're going to do or what she actually needs at the moment. Maybe. Because she's usually the one that's so cheery. Anything new? No, same thing. Okay, so what did you want to... No. It's not what you wanted to talk about. It's what I can do for you. Hey, it's Dexter! Great! Oh, you're already chipper? Huh. Oh, it's no use. Aha, I see. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just hard, you know? The thing is, I know Moon would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this. Which is why I've decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. Ooh, okay. I placed an order for a moon daisy with Rowena a little while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. The trouble is, I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times, and, well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment. So I was wondering, do you think you could maybe collect it for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. Sure thing. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you and the daisy at Rotherfrost. Okay, we're heading back to, of course, head back to be able to set up the little monument. Offering? Yeah, offering. Hand over flower payment. Happen to have anything new? Nope, same thing. All right, making sure. So we gotta go hand over the flower payment to Rowena. And that person's just been standing there the whole time. Must be off doing something. Okay, heading off north. Let's go blitzing. We need to go help a friend with stuff and things. Pardon me, Rowena. Sorry to get hoof tracks in here. What can I do for you today, adventurer? Eldritch trinket to trade? Not today. It's not Eldritch in necessarily. It's a sack of gil received from Ida in exchange for a single moon daisy. I wonder how much they cost if she needed to give me an entire sack of gil. Huh? They've got you running errands now. Them scions really know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? Send in the savior of Eorzea to the bleeding market. Fine use of your time, that is. Seriously, though, you'd best learn how to say no, or they'll have you mucking out the chocobo stables next. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna say no to that. Well, unless it's specifically to take care of popcorn, maybe. Anyway, what was it you were here to pick up? The moon daisy, was it? Here then, take it. And tell that Ida lass I've got a wide selection of headwear in stock if she ever decides to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. God knows she needs to. Okay. Replacing her mask. Oh, I wonder if that... Whoa, that might actually be related to the name of this thing. So we have to... Something about her mask is what we're going to be dealing with here. Ooh, maybe she's going to finally take it off to see, so we can actually see what she looks like. Ooh. That'll be interesting if that's actually the case. Ah, here she is already. I'm here. You wanted to place the flower, I take it? Ugh, Rowena can be so annoying. She just will not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. And when I tell her I like it just fine the way it is, she says it again, and then again, and then again. It drives me crazy. What I mean to say is, I really appreciate you doing this for me. So anyway, let's see it. Here you go, the moon daisy. Moon daisies are often hung to rafters, trees, or other elevated locations to represent the celestial body when performing holy rituals to the goddess Menfina during daylight hours. Ooh. Monbrita loved these things, you know. I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her. I think they said something about there being a live stream before, so that might be possible.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
Oh no, the dragon stuff again? Okay, you came by just to say that? Sure. Oh! Oh no, we got wyverns!
Is that what I think it is?
Oh yeah.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah. Oh! Hey, Elfino, haven't heard from you in a while.
We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
Understood. Ooh, okay, things are picking up all of a sudden. Gotta prepare for war, I take it. That's gonna be interesting. Okay. Moon Daisy delivered, now we gotta go see... Aha! Elfino back at the Rising Stones, which I can just teleport back to again. No, not Corthus, no. Mordona. There we go. Pardon me, Hexing Harrier. I need to get out of here real quick. Alright, Elfino, where the heck did you go? You are, of course, inside the Rising Stones. Pardon me, player who prefers to just stand out just outside the door. I need to go see Elfino. Where are you, buddy? Are you in here? No, you're inside the Solar. Happens to say anything new? Nope. Okay. Every time I check, there's nothing new. Come on. Might be something different. There you are, Elfino. Oh, hold up. You have anything new? We shall press onwards as we have always done. I will not squander the sacrifices of our fallen friends by surrendering to a paralysis born of fear. Good. Hey, Elfino. My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Monbrita's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envoy from Corthus will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear her report. Okay, that was it? Sure. Next mission. Defenders for Ishgard. Elfino awaits the arrival of the Ishgardian envoy. I keep forgetting her name because they don't say it very much. I forget what it is. I know who, I just can't remember the name. The envoy is here. Yes, this woman. Lucia! I was gonna say it was something like Alicia or something close. I thank you for receiving me at such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I would forego the usual pleasantries, if I may. Certainly. You come with news of the Dravanians? Aye. The dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the Central Highlands a short while ago, and battle was joined soon after. Sir Emmerich himself sallied forth with a contingent of temple knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced to retreat, our victory, if such it may be called, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many. We will not withstand a second wave should the Dravanians renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lady. Is it reinforcements you seek, then? We do. Though it pricks our pride, it is plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks thus thinned by the Horde. Sir Emmerich would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Very well. I shall depart for Kurthis at once. I must warn you, however, the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest of Ul'dah must take precedence. It is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? Though I would gladly appeal to the Grand Companies on your behalf, I dare not promise a favorable reply. You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be received. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see. Very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations and have them present your request directly to the heads of the Grand Companies. In the event that our plea does receive a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. That is only to be expected. Rest assured, I will speak with Sir Emmerich's authority in this matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request. A personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you, regardless of your fellow's involvement. Ooh, okay. You faced Midgardsummer and survived. Anything you can share on your experience may yield us an advantage over our foe. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Thank you. You wear the mantle of hero well. 'Twould seem the road leads us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, Dexter.
Okay, I can do just that.
Quest accepted. Do I need... No, I need to go talk to Sir Emmerich. The others are going to be going to the Grand Company. Whoa! Okay, that was a strange blip. Okay, this must be showing the aftermath of the attack. Ooh. Whoa, what? Wait, are the soldiers fighting themselves? It almost looked like it. Oh, Iceheart's back. Oh, she must have converted these people. Or these are her followers. So, wait. She's gonna be doing something with the dragons?
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
Oh no, don't transform already. Oh, you are. Or are you? No, you're not transforming. You're doing something else. What is that? What did you just do? What was that? Did you destroy a barrier?
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
You were siding with the dragons. That's not good. Okay, so it was a barrier they destroyed. Well, shoot dang. This ain't good. Okay, how are we gonna deal with this then? Dealing with both the Dragon Horde and Iceheart again? Oh boy, okay. Anything new about this, Minfilia? We have had reports for a number of frontier settlers. Twas seen the dragons have come as far as Mordona. Oh shit, they're that close? Uh-oh, not so good. Oh, let's head back out to the Rising Stones, see if there's anything new from these friends of mine, finally. Oh, Tataru's back, and Falaman. Hey, haven't seen you guys in a while, what's up? If you're looking for the Scions, they've already left for the Alliance nations. Ah, they were the ones that deal with it, not Minfilia herself. Why did I think that? I do hope Ishgard will be saved. Yeah, so do I. I'd like to go visit there sometime. Considering recent history, will there be any amongst the Alliance willing to aid the Holy See? Ishgard has few friends at the bargaining table. Yeah, that's not good. Hey, you guys are back too. Hi, Higri. Though I have never seen one myself, it is sad that Dragon's Lair said that Dragon's Lair just beyond the borders of my homeland. Ooh, you have dragons in your homeland too? Should events take a turn for the worse, we are fortunate that this settlement is such a popular crossroads for so many veteran adventurers. The town has been calm through all this talk of war, but if those dragons come to Revenant's Toll, there will be panic aplenty, I'd wager. Yeah, that wouldn't be a good thing. Oh, they were the only ones to talk to in here? Everyone else is just out on mission, I take it? I guess so. Alright, so we need to head to Camp Dragonhead specifically, so let's go do that. Corthus Central Highlands. Alright, Alphino, where are you? You are to my south, it looks like. Whee! There you are! Whee! Oh, it didn't take any fall damage there. It seems I was the swifter, Dexter. You too, however, have arrived with time to spare, for our host is yet to make an appearance. Oh, Aymeric isn't even here yet? The murmurings about the camp tell of some manner of trouble at the Gates of Judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what's afoot. Good choice. Or good decision, yeah. Let's head over to the Gates of Judgment to question the knights that live there. Or that are stationed there, I should say. Oh, why did I think it was further than this? Oh, I thought it was somehow past Whitehead, but that's not true. Right here. Okay, so who do we talk to? Well, Alphino's here at least. First of all, we have a Brotherhood bowman. The Gates of Judgment are much more than mere doors. They are the outermost layer of Ishgard's magical wards. If our first line of defense can be so easily shattered. Oh, yeah. They did shatter it, that's right. Mark the nervous glances our friends share. The dragons have attacked, yes, but something else has occurred. Something unexpected. Let us question the knights here ere we proceed. Okay, anything else? Ah. Tenterhooked Templedite. When I laid eyes upon Lady Iceheart, I felt the marrow freeze within my bones. Oh yeah, she's been through here, of course. She would have come through here to get here. Deceptic Dragoon. Heretic scum! How dare they meddle with our divine protections! I shall rid our nation of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. You have the same armor as the knights that she was with before. She must have just recently converted them. Trembling Temple Knight. We need not fret over much. There are yet several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. Oh, that's right. These people have families inside that place too. Oh, I forgot about that. We may have a problem. 'Twould seem the heretic struck the first and most telling blow against the Ishgard. Scions, we expect you at Camp Dragonhead. Back there already? My apologies. We chanced to hear that there had been trouble at the gates and thought it prudent to investigate the cause. Then you have learned the heretic's treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. But let us speak more of this back at the camp. Sir Aymeric awaits you. Okay, Defenders of Ishgard complete already. So, Elfino, what's next? The Worm's Roar. Oh, that sounds fun. Elfino seems eager to return to Camp Dragonhead. So am I. Lady Ashart has grown grown bold indeed if she would risk direct action against the city. Come, let us do what we were bid and return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord Harshavant will know where Sir Emmerich means to receive us. Okay, talk to Sir Harshavant first. Okay. Teleport back over to Dragonhead. Because I can. It will take less time. I actually can't remember. Is it Sir Harshavant or is it just Harshavant? Ah, there's the fall damage I was expecting. I think it is just Harshavant. Yeah. Hey, I'm here. Hold up. Pray ask Lord Harshavant to direct us to the meeting place when you are ready. I shall, which will be right now. 'Tis reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. Though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart. Ah, but you did not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived and would treat with you in the intercessory. Basically, we meet him with him every time. I could have gathered that much on my own. Alright, let's go speak with him. Over at the intercessory. Pardon me, everyone. Let's go meet with the gatekeep. Yes, I shall let you in. Yes, I would like to be led inside. Thank you. Ishgard's future hangs in the balance. If the city's salvation rests on our assistance, I cannot well withhold it. Even so, I mean to make Sir Emmerich sweat for his reinforcements. On this occasion, feigned disinterest may serve the cause of Eorzean unity better than naked philanthropy. Come, let us find out what concessions the Holy See is willing to make. Hopefully they're good. I thank you for coming with such haste, and apologize for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, we are but recently returned from the Gates of Judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. On the contrary, Master Alphino, I think it more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally. Estinian! Ooh! You're actually part of the story? Oh. Hi, Harshavant. Ah, there's our boy. I believe we have met before. Okay, so including characters from side stories isn't part of the main story? That's new. May I present to you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon? You mean one of two. An impressive title, though I confess I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. They are formidable warriors all, yet even among such masters of the lance, Estinian is without equal. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons, and may thus contend with Eddie Dravanian. That makes so much sense because he gained power from a dragon. Of course he'd be important for this fight against dragons. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. If ever I was without equal, I am no longer, as my fellow Azure Dragoon here will attest. Hey, talking about me! Be at ease, Dexter. I did not come to challenge you this day. Oh, I'm just realizing the text here would definitely be different if you didn't take up the Dragoon at all. I wish I knew what that was. Well, now that we have all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you that we have what we have learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates. 'Twould seem that Lady Iceheart and the Dravanians share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. Oh, the one that Nistinian had. Nidhogg, one of the 7 great worms. There's 7 of them? His name features prominently in our nation's history, though once defeated by the hero Haldrath, the beast is said to have terrorized Korthis since Ishgard's founding. Aye, many are the scars our walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldrath plucked from the bested worm's skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard, and one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of his strength, and then no wall or ward we could erect would be stout enough to deny him. My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor. The eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. Wait, I thought Estinian had it, or did he have something different? It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But though stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics, the dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dravanian horde whom an entire company of knights would labor to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength. Through the endless march of years, the dragons endure. Patient, calculating, inexorable. You must understand, these creatures do not share our perception of time. And that is especially true of the great worms, they who spend centuries in slumber, only to wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours had passed. It has been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies. 20 years for him to gather his strength, and for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. Do you believe that Lady Heartsheart is in league with the creature, then? Of that, we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics covet the eye, we have been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hole their mistress has seen fit to rend in Ishgard's protections. 'Tis a weakness the Dravanians are not like to leave untested. So it would seem. You have described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander, yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us? I shall speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene on a conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Dravania. When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we not risk our lives in your private war? Or now risk our lives? I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would have little cause to linger, and most would return to their lairs in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Korthis would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. Until the Garlean's arrival, that is. For you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Korthis. They would not even have to draw steel. Oh, okay, there's the stakes. An Imperial province sharing a border with Mordona? 7 hells. Very well. We will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. Only because we stand to actually gain from that. Nor did I ever think you would. Now, upon the matter of the roar. Allow me, Sir Emmerich. Yes, Estinian? Through the power of the Eye, I have become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength. His essence has stolen into my very blood. Fear not. I'm in full control of my faculties. Yeah, with my help, I assure you. And the Eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me wheresoever I go. Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. Then the worm who roared was Nidhogg. Aye. He means to hurl his horde against Danafin's collar and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt. The worm has summoned his minions to war.
This is very bad, I can tell. Uh-oh, how are we gonna deal with it?
Okay. So, what else do you guys have to say, anyway? I'm painfully aware of the hypocrisy of our request, and the self-inflicted nature of our predicament. But should it serve to deliver my people to their unkind fate, gladly shall I bow my head and beg for aid. I expect, nay, welcome the coming storm of scorn and disdain. Nidhogg, he is the source of our suffering. If we do not fell the worm, these endless clashes count for naught. I mean, although if we do defeat Nidhogg, or at least kill him like you're suggesting, wouldn't we no longer have the power of the Dragoon? Or could we just take from another dragon? Then again, it would probably just start things over again with that dragon. Strange predicament we found ourselves in there. Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavor will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in common cause. Sir Emmerich was more ruthless in his negotiations than I had anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. But did you see the look in his face when he formally requested our assistance? Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders, I suspect his softening of the Holy See's attitude towards foreign cooperation comes as something of a bittersweet victory. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. They certainly do. So, what do we do about this? Committed to the cause, Alphino is ready to begin making preparations for war. If we are to aid the Ishgardians in this war of theirs, preparations will have to be made, and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rising Stones and make our report to the antecedent. Okay, we shall do that. Farewell, guys. I shall see you, later today, maybe? If the war is going to be starting while I'm still streaming, maybe? I don't know. Pardon me. Okay. I'll have to go see people in the Rising Stones once more. Specifically Minfilia. You're still here? Good lord, how long are you going to be there? Pardon me, everyone, but first, hold on. Do you have anything new to say? If you're looking for the Scions, they've already left. Okay, same stuff. Darn it. Every single time, there's nothing new. Come on, let there be something new. Okay, Minfilia, I have a report to make.
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
Ah, we got the Crystal Braves here too. Nice. It would be a good idea for them to know what's happening too, because they're going to get involved as well.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified?
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go.
I'm just now realizing the implications that we're actually taking a side when we weren't before. That's... Ooh, that makes things interesting. I mean, this side is like everyone's
The path we
side.
now embark upon is perilous. But I pray you will walk with us to the end.
Of course I will.
For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
I guess at the very least that means I don't have to go around convincing them myself. That's good to know. Ooh, what's up? Wonder why they're not letting us hear what they're talking about. I'm still in the room, right? He seems suspicious as well. Something is going on. Things with Engelbert have been interesting of late, so I wonder if that's related in some way. Maybe we're gonna find out during or after volunteer dragon slayers. Probably not during this. Minfilia would have you assist with the preparations being made for the defense of Ishgard. I have bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand as to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support, I'll leave to Alphino. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the coming siege. I would also have you consider the matter of your own security. Revenant's Toll is but a short flight from the snowfields of Korthus. It is not unimaginable that the fighting may spill across the border. Pray brief Slaftborn in the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over our walls. I only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. Before you leave, might I suggest that you have Tataru accompany you? Ooh, neat. She has a talent for administration and a firm grasp of the practical challenges we may encounter. Good idea. We're going to be traveling with Tataru for a while? Nice. Haven't done that before. Okay, I was going to say, was there anything new cutscene? But I guess not. 'Tis impossible to predict how many will rally to Ishgard's call for reinforcements. I do not envy those responsible for planning the city's defense. Oh, yeah, that's going to be a tough job. Alright, let's go talk to Tadaramu. Tadaramu's for a different quest entirely. What am I thinking? Names are too similar, I'm sorry. There you are, Tadaru. I'm gonna need your help. We are rather close to Korthus, aren't we? We'd best see our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. Oh, we'll also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. In case of wounded, right. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Dexter. I have 101 things to discuss with Slaftborn. Okay, let's go do that. Oh, hey, you guys are in different places now. Anything new? So Minfilia has committed the Scions of Ishgard's cause, has she? Though she makes her pronouncements with unshakable confidence, I can only imagine how agonizing it was for her to arrive at this decision. So many lives at stake. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot of death happening. Oh, Higiri's the only one left here? The threat of war sows panic and confusion, and routine tasks can offer a calming stability, being sure the larder is properly stocked, for instance. So the other guys must be out on their own mission to shore up defenses, I guess? That must be it. So the people that can't actually do much fighting are just preparing for eventual casualties. That's what it is. You're still here. Good lord. Standing there for a long time. Okay. Aha, there you are, Slothborn. And so I'd like you to spread the word to the settlers and adventurers in town. What word, huh? I appreciate the warning. If war is coming to Korthus, then the toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll also see about finding room for an infirmary as well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and I would return the favor. But as for rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die in Ishgardian soil, and I'm certain headquarters will say the same. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at this siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. I shall have a word with some of my more capable colleagues in your behalf, and you might try your luck here in Revenant's Toll. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town that will answer your call to arms. Okay, then talk to Tataru. Let's get started, shall we? We have a town to rouse. Yes, exactly. And I gotta go rouse some people. How many people? 4 people. We have, firstly, an accomplished adventurer. How long have you been standing there? Are you gonna get an actual cutscene for this one? Ooh. Spare me your talk of glory and flame. Why could I not read that word correctly? Fame! There we go. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. Hey! I've survived this long by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard. Oh, well, I tried. Oh, hi! Ooh, you have something to say? What's up? Okay, why do you need to do this in secret? Ishgard sounds like she's a right mess, but that ain't what I wanted to talk to you about. I need you to cast your mind back to that scuffle with the Empire about the processing plant. A lad from Little Alamigo by the name of Wildred was there with the 4th that day, and I want to know if you've seen him since. Have you? No, I haven't seen Wildred anywhere, I don't think. God damn it, I'd feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. But that ain't all. Around the time Wildred stopped turning up for duty, them black market weapons went missing from our vault in Ul'dah. Oh, those ones that we found in where was it? Western? No. Northern? Which part of Ul'dah was it? Central? I can't remember. So now, of course, half the Braves suspected the lad of making off with the goods. Folk like to believe our company's a disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, it's more in a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. The only thing that binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for freedom of all, and that and the steady pay. Now, compared to most others in this crew, Wildred's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp amongst wolves. But the boy's got passion. When he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rob us blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And this is just between you and me, mind. There's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me something about something queer he'd noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves' numbers not adding up. Not adding up how? Aye, there's a villain at the end of this trail I've stumbled upon, and I'll bet me good eye it ain't young Wildred. Any road, you've got a war to wage, so I'll let you get on. I just thought someone should, I'll be seeing you, Dexter. Okay, so I gotta keep my eye out on the Crystal Braves, because something's wrong with them now. Please don't tell me Ilbert is involved. He seemed like such a good character, too. Let's see, who else do we talk to? Someone outside the city. Ah, here's a frontier hand that we talked to. Do we get a cutscene for this as well? So Ishgard seeks cell swords to bolster its ranks, huh? Then I'm not sure I like the sound of this siege. These nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. Ah, but I've pledged myself to guard Revenant's toll. Modest work though it is, I'm loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do? What to do? Well now. Okay, 2 left. One of them is above me somewhere. Oh, I see it. Just barely above the tree. Haha! There you are. An austere adventurer. Sell me blade to the Ishgardians? Well, them dragons are a fearsome lot, but I'd slay me fair share if coin was. I'd slay me fair share if the coin was good. I've worked for one of them knights before, you know. Watched me like a bloody hawk, he did. Still, I put up with worse than that for a heavy purse. Okay, walk through me, sure. Okay, we got one more to talk to, and they are below me this time. Whee! Ow! Now, where are you? Inside, it looks like. Pardon me! I got someone to talk to inside here, it seems. There you are. Angular adventurer. Volunteer my services in the defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons claim the lives of every one of my brothers. I do not mean to offer them mine. 'Twas to escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventurer in the first place. I would sooner die in the pursuit of fortune than huddled behind an icy wall. Well, darn it. Didn't find much help. Seems odd how they had that cutscene happen with Riol before I finished talking to everyone else. I thought it would have been something that would trigger afterwards. There you are, Dexter. So, did you sway any hearts? Well, might have, but not many. 1 or 2, huh? Well, added to mine, that makes 3 or 4. Not including Slavborn's friends. We don't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say one of Revenant's Toll's veteran is worth a dozen clanking knights at least. Well, we tried our best. Regardless, we're going to have to see how well this turns out going forward with an allied perspective. Tadaru has a message for you from Alphino. Oh, really? What does he have to say? Oh, I've been so caught up with recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been word from Alphino. Apparently, the Alliance leaders are convening in Uldad to discuss Ishgard's plight. And they've requested your presence, as usual. Anyway, you best make your way to Uldad, or you'll be late. Alphino said that he would meet you in the Royal Promenade. Okay, off to a place that I can't remember the name of. Uldad. Why did I forget that name? I almost said something entirely different. I'm not even sure what I was going to say. Okay, so I know at least from here I need to head up to the 3rd floor from hither. Need to head to closest one, Chamber of Rule, I think, is the closest technically. Then I head south from here, not north. Pardon me, everyone. Hey, who's playing the harp? Someone playing the harp down there? Oh yeah, someone is playing the harp down there. I can just barely see under the tree. Okay, back to what I needed to do. Sorry. There's Alphino. Hello, buddy. My apologies for calling you away from your tasks. I'd hoped to proceed with these negotiations one leader at a time, but it seems my urgent requests for an audience have prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obliged to attend. The Alliance leaders are already seated within. Let us join them, shall we? Yes, let us. I mean cabbage. Ah, looks like all the leaders are here.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Brave's intervention.
Uldar has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alfino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard, not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords? Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Ooh.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again.
Depending on how they feel.
If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard.
No, she's been here the whole time. Why did I not realize that?
Your Grace?
You okay, Nanamo? Oh.
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
Seemed a bit out of it. Not sure why. And you're still not out of it either. What's wrong?
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
Well, perfect health is not the same thing as a mental state. Oh, hi, I'm still here. Except I'm not going to do anything about it, apparently. I mean, what is there that I could do? That's a good question. So, what next, Delphino? Now that we've got minimal support, once again I owe you an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of warriors, yet another mission of inestimable danger. But I fear we have been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Hashivant and Sir Emmerich to their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Eorzea's guardians. Exactly. Moshi Mosh. Captain Ilberd, what news? Oh, it's Ilberd. Then the assault has begun? We but have this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join House Durandare at the Steel Vigil. Man the cannons outside, alongside the knights, and thin the Dravanian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I'm able. Looks like the games are kicking off. Dexter, I would have you and your adventurer allies bolster the defenses at the Steps of Faith. Sorry. Report first to Sir Marceline at the Gates of Judgment, and he will direct you to where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory. Oh boy. Okay, so speak with Marceline. Hold on. You have anything new to say? Seek out Sir Marceline, the keeper of the Gates of Judgment. The Steps of Faith lie just beyond his position, and he will know where the fight is worst. Okay, time to go to the Gates of Judgment. Over by, closest would be Camp Dragon. Yes. Alrighty, Sheba. Time to go see what we can do to help. Oh, nope. There we go. Alright, Marceline, where are you, buddy? Aha! There you are! You are the appointed captain of the Sellsword contingent? Then welcome. There is no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Dravanian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the Central Highlands. I've assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks, and for the present, I would have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and to confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. The Temple Knights will remain on the Steps of Faith and continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their advanced skirmishes are slain. Okay. Now let's speak to Dravanian forces at Whitebrim. Okay, hold on. I need to mount up. There we go. Not teleport. Let's go, Uni! Need to figure out exactly where we're going to be for this fight. Oh. So, Allied Perspective is over, not in Whitefront, but close to it. Okay, so somewhere off in this cliffside. Oh, hold up. Ah, hold on. What's this? We got dragons already? Uh-oh. This will be interesting. Hi, everyone. Ooh, assault wyverns. Hi. Come here, buddy. You want to fight? Let's go. No, no, you don't. No 4 bursts for you. How about I do this? Grab all of you at once. Ha ha ha. Slow you all down too. Because I can. Nice. Took out the big one already. Let's grab all of you at once if possible. That would be nice. There we go. Last ones. Regular combos for these. And some healing at the end. Unless there's more. Is there more? Yes, there is more. Haha! I was correct. How about you and you? Come hither. Tonka. Whee! No, you don't. Halfway done with them already. Ooh! No, you don't. No, 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 no. Almost. Okay, last one. And big hit. Bang! Any more? Nope, that's it. Okay, so you guys okay now? Well, some of you didn't make it, it looks like. That's not good. Okay, now we're, oh, now I have to go fight some over at Providence Point. Where's Providence Point? Where is Providence Point? Oh, it's all the way to the north. Okay, let's go. It is odd how apparently the area here is blocked off, and yet I can still walk along this area if I want to. Is this part of the bigger bridge? Oh, it is. Wow, because... Oh, it's right over there. Oh, shoot. Yeah, because I could just walk right along here if I wanted to. But I shouldn't, because I need to go help fight out some dragons. All the way to the north up here. Yeah. Not that far. No, far, but in the proper direction I'm going. Yes. Oh. I see some wyverns here already. No, they're Avis here. Aha! Over here. Ooh, we got some Avis thrown up here as well. Uh-oh. Well, time to fight! Got you, and you, don't you dare. And then you, don't you dare. Nope, I want to do this. There we go. Come here, all of you. I would like to fight all of you at once. Haha. Slow you all down while I'm at it. If you decide to do that, ha 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 ha, you did. What a maroon. And then 2 left. Ow. And then last one. Unless more decides to show up, which they do. Hi. You, and then you. Whoop. Don't you dare. No, 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 no. Don't you dare. Now come here. Thank you. Woohoo. Some healing in. While I take you down. And big hit. Not as much damage as I thought it would, considering I'm 8 levels higher than you. There we go. Oh! Hi, Horde Commander! How are you? You even close enough to hit? No. Now you are. Come here. Oh, don't you dare. No flame breath from you, please. Haha, you missed. I get slightly angry. A little more angry because I can. And bang! Get some healing. And one more big hit. Yeah. How about I reduce damage? Even though I don't really need to anymore. Or didn't need to in general because I'm that tanky already, given my level. Couple more hits. And this should do it. There we go. Is that it? That is it. Thank the gods you're here. Okay, now I have to report back to Marceline. Whee! Hope you guys are going to do okay on your own. And make my way across. Hello again, Marceline. I'm back. What news, adventurer? The reinforcements? Decimated, you say? Dravanian devils. Damn their scaly hides. Hold fast to your grief and fury, sir. We will avenge the deaths of our fellows in the battle to come. Oh, okay. Quest complete. And what's this next one? The Steps of Faith. Sir Marceline wishes to prepare you for the Siege of Ishgard. What do I get for these? Ooh. Quick armor materia that I actually already have a bunch of. Okay, so what we do? Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know that this is what it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the Steps of Faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the Sea of Clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards that form the barrier we call Danafin's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, that thrice-damned witch Iceheart, stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus the dragons now are able to land unhindered upon the Steps of Faith. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It should be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. 3 yet remain, and we have dispatched our forces accordingly. I would ask you and your comrades to accompany our defenders at the outermost ward. I should hope that includes us as well, yes? Who said that? Ah, the Scions! You made it! The Scions of the Seventh Dawn? We could not well stand idly by while the Horde threatens the good people of Ishgard. Indeed, to do otherwise would go against all that the Master Louisoix has taught us. As for where we may be of most assistance, I think it prudent we divide into 2 groups, Ida and I will join the rear guard. Right. If the dragons should reach us, we'll be sure to give them what for. Thank you, all of you. Pray speak with me again when your preparations are complete, and together we shall stand against the Horde.
Yeah.
Quest accepted. Oh, and it opens up it's an instance? Oh, I thought it was going to be something else. Hey, guys. Would that we could say with certainty that none of the wards will be breached, but our enemy is resourceful. I'm told the first commander of the Temple Knights, Lucia, will be leading their forces. By all accounts, it would seem we're in quite capable hands. Yeah, I'd say so. The dragons may never again have such an opportunity to strike at the Holy See. You can be certain they will not squander it, so we must be vigilant. And lastly, Ida. No matter what happens, we cannot let them cross this bridge. Exactly. So, Marceline, what do we do? I trust you are ready then. Good. Come, let us make for the battlefield. Hold on. I don't want to do that just yet. I want to eat something first to be able to survive this. More jerk beef. There we go. Now I can go in. Yes, I am ready. Whoa! Big boy! Who is this, and why are they so big? We have to fight that thing? That's... oh, boy. Alright, what do we do? Please load in quicker. I want to know what to do. Duty commenced. In event. Your item level has been synced to 110. Ooh, we got so many people here. Claim victory for this day or Ishgard falls. Why can I not move yet? Accept the fury into your heart and defend this bridge with your life's blood. Protect the Holy See of Ishgard. Let's go. Woo! What's happening? Oh, okay. Got a bunch of enemies to fight already. Hi, everyone. That's a lot of going out. Here, let me get some things going here.
I shall make it quick.
Yes, make it quick. Grabbing them all because I can. Please, thank you. Slow you all down while I'm at it. Even though I probably don't need to. No, I want to do this. Nope. Attack you. Whoa, what was that? Woo! Stay away from the fire breath. Come here, you. You guys can deal with it on the other side, right? Ow. Oh, someone else did that. Pardon me. No, I want to target you. Thank you. Yeesh. Can't figure out what to do here. How about... oh, okay. Horde Dragonfly. Dragonfly, there we go. Okay, yep, avoid that guy at all costs, it seems. Oh, big boy. Come here. You come after me. You're taking a lot of damage, or taking a lot to take down. I'll get some healing in because I can. Another big hit. So much is going on, I can barely even hear myself talk or think. Woo. No dragon stomping for you. There we go, got him. Ah! Uh-oh. Oh, no. What's going to happen now? Vishaptik's ready to strike with a powerful attack. Can we not move? What in the... Everyone fall back! Fall back now! If we could stand back up. But I can't move. Fall back and avoid Vishap's assault. Run! Oh, we gotta get a long ways away from here. Come on, Lucia, we gotta go. Come on, come on, come on. Woo! Oh, no, are some people gonna make it?
Ether, to me.
Woo! Okay. Ooh! Thank you for the help. Oh! Nice, it worked. Stave of Bishop's advance. Oh, we actually have to fight him properly this time. Woo! Okay. Let's do this. I don't even know if actually me having the tank sense activity is even going to do anything here. Remember what it is we fight for. Exactly. He's... oh, okay, I was going to say he's not even attacking me. It's because he has to do this as well. Oh, that wasn't as damaging as I thought. Seismic Shriek? How dare you? Are you attacking the barrier while we're doing this? Is that what's happening? We're not even focusing on us. Okay, so having tank snaps after is not really helping. How about I do this, though? Uh-oh. How about let me do this? To avoid being pushed back. Ha ha ha! I avoided it! Oh, you guys okay back there? Ow, I'm getting a lot of hits here. How about I actually focus on healing this time? Wish I ready as a fire breath. Okay, so, oh, yep, avoid that. Woo! You guys okay? You're taking a lot of hits, I noticed. Oh, no, the barrier's down. Vision of Flames have destroyed the first ward already. The first ward has been breached. We're doing okay, though, I think. Get another big hit in. Fall back and regroup. The battle is not yet lost. We're falling back already. We're not moving yet, though. Oh, we got a bunch of enemy stuff. Oh, okay, everyone's running. Let's go. Of course, it would never be that easy. Woo! Whoa, okay. Wait, you're hitting your own dragons with that? Oh, okay, we're stopped here. Looks like we're gonna continue going, though? What's happening? We will see things here. Fall back and help the others guard the ward. Okay, I can do that. Gotta go fight these guys. Yep, there we go. No, I want to target you. There we go. Come here. How about I do this to grab a bunch of people at once? Also, we get this. Reduce the damage you guys do. Also get my tank stance active again. To be able to protect my allies.
No holding back.
No holding back against what? Let me get these guys. I'm gonna do this and then get a little bit of healing. I said a little bit of healing. There we go. Got you guys. Oh, hello. Come to join us too? I'm willing to fight you. Come here. And I mean all of you. Woo! Avoid those entirely. Thank you. Ooh, hi. Come to join us as well. And there's just, you left? Hold on. Can I even fight you? Why can I not target you? There we go. I wanted to do this. Okay. Now, are you going to come after me at all, or are you just going to continue going after Lucia? I guess you're just going after Lucia still. My tank stance is doing nothing.
This one'll sting.
Oh, what's going to sting? Woo! Bone shatter. Uh-oh. Avoid that. Whee! Okay, that was more damaging than I thought it would be. Hello again, old friend. You want to fight? Let's go. You guys, I'm healing. Oh, I've already been healed. Never mind. Reduce the damage you do. Another big hit. Yeah. How about I get a little more berserk? I don't know why I just did that. I don't need to. Well, I guess that reduces the damage from that, whatever that is. There. Avoid that. Some more damage in. Good. Okay, avoid fireball, or at least don't be near allies when this happens. I'm hearing a lot of screaming in the background. Apparently, a lot of people are either fighting or dying. Woo! Nope, stay away from that, whatever that is. Haha! Oh! Oh, they go forward, apparently. Woo! Avoid those. How many people got taken out with that? I didn't even see if people did. Whoa! Don't do that! That was dumb of me. Just a little bit more angry. Ah, the barrier's down! The second ward has fallen! I guess we have to regroup at the next point as well. Yep, fall back. There's nothing left to be done here. I'll get some more hits in while I'm at it, though. As long as we can go. Oh, okay, here we go. Run! Come on, everyone! My allies aren't even targetable at this point. I guess that's good. Whoa! Avoid those. Okay, sprint's gone. We can't outrun them all! Ida and I have matters well in hand here, Dexter. You must go and see the final ward. Okay, I can do that. Hi, everyone. You want to go? Let's go. Come here, all of you. And you. Apparently, my tank stance is doing nothing here. Because they aren't coming after me at all. That's great to know. At least I can still do this. There we go. These guys. Oh, just you. Maybe not. Okay, we had a couple left. Come here. Haha. That includes all of you. I'm taking a bunch of hits. Probably shouldn't be doing that. Or at least focus on healing. Gonna take our you as well. Oh, there we go. Nice. Now it's just you, buddy. A little more angry. Oh, now you're coming after me. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to get... Oh, boy. Run away from that. Hold up. No, I can't do that. Dang it. Whee! One more. There we go. We're halfway done. That's gonna... We're only down to one barrier left. We're supposed to take this thing down with only half health left. And reduce the damage you do. A little angry. But only a little. Bishop radius of fire breath. Stay away from the front. There we go. Well, we're being smart. Okay, good. Bishop still needs to severely damage the final. Oh, wow, we're down to 5 points left. I just realized how dire a situation this is now. I didn't realize it was doing that much damage with the barrier to the barrier. A little bit more angry. Oh, okay. Here we go. Don't be standing in front of these, right? Yeah, whoa! Okay, woo! Ha ha ha, you missed. Get some healing back. No, don't get hit by that, please. Or that. What? Uh-oh. Oh, I think I know what's going to happen here. Yeah, there we go. Avoid that and then that. Yeah! Ha ha ha! I figured it out. Oh! Nope. Don't get hit by whatever that is. Oh, right, you're going to destroy the barrier. Scorching breath. Let me take this down quickly. Come on. We're not going to be able to get this thing before it takes on the final barrier. Ooh. Hello. What's that? Oh, yes. Ooh. Lucia's helping out, I think. Ah! Oh, no. No, Temple Knight, hurry. Don't worry. Damn this infernal heat. Come on. Let's get more angry. More angry again. Almost. Reduce the damage you do. Maybe that's going to be enough. Maybe? I have no idea. So close. The Knight's resolve begins to wane. 5% left. 4. 3. 2. Ishgard will not fall today. 1. And big hit. Yes! Bested. Before the final barrier even broke. Whew. Duty complete. Bittersweet victory because a lot of barriers got destroyed in the process. I'm assuming that's going to take a long time for it to come back up. Yeah, serve you right. Get out of here while you still can. Oh, but that means they're only going to come back later, stronger. The dragons! They're withdrawing! Victory is ours! Did they have those characters dressed in miscellaneous things to make it look like there were other adventurers there? Yeah, these people. One of Nidhogg's greatest champions, slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. But what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make this little battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter. I shall slay Iceheart. And all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lance. Nice outro. Whew, we did it! So, how many of you survived? It was a close victory, but a victory nonetheless. I thought we have earned a brief respite. Yeah, I'd say you certainly did. The famed dragoons of Ishgard commanding the skies of battle was truly a sight to behold. Phew, that was exhausting. I wish I could have seen what exactly you guys were up to in that fight. 'Tis a rare opportunity to find oneself confronted with so terrible a foe. Rarer still to emerge victorious. I should hope we need not contend with more of Needhog's champions. Hopefully not, but I am assuming we're going to anyway. Dexter, the dragons are routed. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my Crystal Braves were not found wanting. Oh, what's up? Oh, Emmerich! Commander Levieur, Dexter, true to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. Why do you refer to him by his last name but not me? On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray, let us meet anon that I might express my thanks to the proper courtesy. We have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire. But, step by unfaltering step, we march ever nearer to our goal. And as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. The victory you have won this day gives us great hope for the morrow. 'Tis a hope that will sustain us in the days to come, and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilberd back to Ul'dah and reassign those braves whose squad suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray return to Revenant's Toll and share your tale with Minfilia in person. I'll do just that, thank you. Are the other Scions going to join me as well, or are they going to go talk to people about what happened? We will see to informing the other nations of what took place here. Yeah, that's what I was referring to. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia. I certainly shall. Alright, speak with Minfilia back at the Rising Stones. Let's go do that. Back at Revenant's Toll. And then, oh, didn't need to do that. Whoops. Sorry, Uni, you're only going to be going for a little bit further. And you're still there. Good lord, why are you still there? Okay, actually, before we continue too far, I feel like I need to take a break. So I will be right back. Just give me a moment. Alright, I am back. Took a little bit of his siesta so I could, because I drank a little too much before the stream, and I also got myself another drink to quench my thirst for the rest of today. So, now we're ready to go back and report back to Minfilia. Is Minfilia the only one in here? Yes, she is. Dexter, welcome back! Alphino sent word of the siege, and of course of the role you played in ending it. Your deeds ever cease to amaze me, Dexter. Thank you. Nice! Oh, and then more of this stuff? How many of these do I have currently? I have 93 of those, and Quick Tongue I have 94. So let's even this out. There we go. Broken Bridge is unlocked. Ooh. Oh, that must be, yeah, that must be referring to that siege. Okay, so next up is Administrative Decision. Minfilia seems loath to put you to further trouble so soon after your last great exertion. Hi, honey. Sorry, I got a little my cat here at the moment. Hi, honey. You must be weary, Dexter, and now may very well be your only chance to... Ah, dang it. I was going to take a rest. Antecedent! Oh no, Tataru, what's up? I hope it's not serious. Probably is. Hi! A messenger from Ul'dah arrived with a missive for you. The Royal Seal. Curious indeed. Oh, having to do with Nanamo? Ah, an invitation. Oh. It's not as bad as I thought it was. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul'Namo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ul'dah in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege, you for your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Nice! Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders would think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. Oh yeah, because they barely provided anything aside from a couple of new soldiers. That's true. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of our triumph? Ah, but mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Asgardians while the blood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Eorzean Alliance. Ah, we have scarce had but time to mourn Moonbrita, and I for one am in no mood to carouse. But I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious who were not present... if the victorious were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. Tadaru, if you would do me the favor of contacting the rest of the Scions? Of course, Antecedent! And please let me know if there's anything else I can do. Well, now you're in Dower Street too? What's up? I guess I just don't care. Curious. I've never known Tadaru to sigh at such requests. Could not be amiss. Ooh, am I gonna get to the bottom of it? Yes! I would love to! There we go, if it decides to load for me. Tadaru is troubled, I'm certain of it. Would you mind speaking with her? I fear any concern I show will be met with stoic denials. Oh yeah, considering that you are her superior, that would make sense. Alright, let's go see what is ailing Tadaru. Oh, she's not even here. Oh, hey guys, wait, you guys haven't even gone to your places yet? What? Have you witnessed the scene over yonder? Such is the fate who would toy with women's hearts. Uh-oh. Did Thancred do something? Oh, he's talking to a bunch of people over there. Let us see how Thancred's silver tongue wags its way out of this one. Oh no, what did he do this time? Oh, he's got a bunch of ladies here. Ladies, please, this is no way to... Oh, hello, Dexter. I was just, entertaining some friends. Oh, gods. You seem to have quite a few. I get the feeling they are scorned? That's what I'm taking from that. Oh, you guys are reveling in this, aren't you? Oh, gods, make it stop. My sides are about to burst. A primal shackles its faithful with the bonds of eternal devotion. But I fear the power Thancred wields over his admirers is rather more fickle. Especially when each realizes it's not the sole object of his affection. Oh, that's what it was. You get what you deserve. Do we not have more pressing matters to attend to? Apparently not. I guess this is what serves as entertainment these days. In Doma, fidelity is a highly prized virtue. Perhaps it is a difference in culture, but this situation lies outside my comprehension. Ah, understandable. Such a ridiculous situation. Okay, now let's go see what happens with Tataru. So she's not here. Where could she have gone? Somewhere outside, I take it. But why? Oh, Tataru is conspicuous in her absence. Okay, oh, now I go talk to Philomen about this. Have you seen Tataru? Tataru? I believe she just stepped outside. Still lives the party pooper. Hi, Scans at Night. Just saw your message. Oh, you actually just responded. Hi. Now that I think on it, she did seem rather preoccupied. Yeah, I wonder what with. Okay, search for her in Revenant's Toll. Okay, I can do that. Head back outside, and where the heck has she gone? Let me guess, the player's still here. Yes, they are. Alright, okay, so she's around here somewhere, but she's up? Oh, she must be up here. Right next to this other player here. Right? No, now she's down. What? Oh. How did I miss her? She's over here now. Hey, Tataru, what's up? Oh, Dexter, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing, really. Well, it's not nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things get any worse. Ah, you always know what to say, Dexter. I'm glad we had this little chat. I didn't say anything. Okay, now go back to talk to Minfilia. I guess that's been dealt with? Question mark? Not entirely sure what I fixed. Oh yeah, I'm getting very close to A Realm Reborn. I just don't know how close. I'm honestly wondering if I'm actually going to get there by the end of today's stream. I don't know. Ah, there you are, Tataru. Hi. My mind is made up. Why? What are you going to do? Yes, Tataru? You have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject, but with all the recent excitement... But Dexter made me realize there's no time like the present. And time is what I'm here to ask you for. You asking for a vacation? I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you have certainly earned the rest. But I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent. You know me too well, Antecedent. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurers and the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Hori Boulder and Coltonaut have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need, for competent warriors. And so it seems only right that I too should acquire the power to defend myself. Oh, nice, you're going to learn how to fight too? And others more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. Oh, that's cute. Nice. I'd like to see that. I wonder how you're thinking of helping. Or in what way you're thinking of it. Whoa, hey! That's the first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Miss Tataru so determined. Has aught befell which I might help antecedent? Not at present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me? Oh, yes. Pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who is to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol. And I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer, of the capable kind of course, be assigned to our party. Very well. I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able. My thanks, antecedent. I take my leave of you. I get the feeling I'm going to be consigned to that. If not, I'm going to be the one to go find one. Quest complete already! Wow! Okay, so what is this next thing? Ooh, we have two things here. An unexpected ambition and where we are needed. I'm guessing I have to do both of these? Unexpected ambition. Minfilia is at a loss for words. The power to defend oneself. Tataru has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think on it, I do recall Oriange mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcanima. Oh, she's looking to be an Arcanist? Ooh. Mayhap she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanists Guild in Limsa Lominsa? Yes, that would be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that all is well? It's doubtless unwarranted, but surely I'm not alone in my concern for her safety. Exactly. Okay, so I have to do this other one as well, I take it? Where we're needed? Minfilia is eyeing you with a mixture of regret and desperation. I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hoary Boulder with a capable adventurer? Well, I'm sorry to say that I have as of yet been unable to do so. Now, I realize that you're rather more than a capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a man of your talents. But I have no one else to turn to at present. Might you be willing to forego rest and assist us in this matter? Mayhaps. Generous to a fault. I thank you, Dexter. Now, it seems only fair that I explain the import of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea taking etheric readings that we might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Similar to what I did with the monk quest, right? Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety, and so we ask the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Hoary Boulder and Coltoned were to act as two such escorts, as was a third adventurer, who I don't recall exactly. Alas, due to injuries, said adventurer is not present to fit for duty, hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. You are truly a pillar of strength, Dexter. Hoary Boulder will share with you the details of your task. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe. Alright, so let's go do the thing with Hoary Boulder first, since that's the closest thing. Then I'll warp over to the Limsa Lominsa afterwards. That sounds like a good plan. There you are, Hoary, and Coltonette. I had no idea you would be assisting us personally, Dexter. My sincerest apologies for dragging you into our affairs. No, that's no problem. I don't think. Ah, Dexter, it is true you agreed to lend us a hand? That it is. Huzzah! What did I tell you, Coltonette? Our misfortune is becoming a blessing, an opportunity to serve alongside the Warrior of Light himself. Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route? True, but our mission is the same. Separated by moms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. If such things bring you joy, you're welcome to think them. To more practical concerns, Dexter, we would have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. He is waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, Dexter. In spirit, we shall be together every step of the way. Yeah. So I'm assuming then you guys are going for Limsa Lominsa, somewhere in, I can't even think straight. Alright, off to Camp Tranquil. We need to head to Camp Tranquil. I was thinking Thanalan and why can I not think of the island of my hometown? It's not Limsa Laminsa, it's Lenosha. That's what I was thinking. Aha, there you are, unsettled scholar. Pardon me, sir, I'm here to escort you. At last, the Scion's man deigns to grace me with his presence. A pity we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Isam-Har. Come, we are late enough as it is. Okay, where is Isam-Har again? You're gonna have to point me in the direction. That is... Aha! Over by the... That Trent that's in the area? I think so? Sounds about right. Let's go, popcorn! Da, 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 da. Oh, it's over by this cavern here. Huh. Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I'll require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions. Then please, stand at an appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. I will do just that. Okay, keep my eye on these antelopes, on these wisps, and cat traps. Hostile presence! How dare you! Stupid flytrap. How about you come after me as well? Oh yeah, except you're ranged enemies. Why am I doing this? You should just focus on one of you at a time. No, don't you dare. I get a little bit of a damage bonus. Yeah, I like that. That's one. Get a little bit angry. Get a bit of health back. Some big damage. There we go. And one more. Get a little more big damage in. Bang. One more. There we go. Just that. Okay. All enemies beaten. Now what? I see we have both completed our respective tests. A satisfactory outcome. Though, if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in future. I do not like to pick fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Oh, sorry. Now then, Snake Bolt awaits. Shall we? Snake Bolt. That's over to the west, isn't it? Yeah, it's over to the west. Aha! Yes, right in front of Andapur. That's what it was. Or Andapur Keep, because I keep forgetting there's two places. Andapur Keep and then the lost city of Andapur. Oh, hit a wall. Sorry. Ah, hit another wall. Ah, where am I going? I can't think straight. Can't see straight either. Where am I going? Oh, wait. I didn't go far enough. That's what it was. Aha, here we go. What was that? Oh, now another person would fight something. Right about here. Yes. As before, I would ask that you keep your eye out for dangerous beasts as I work. Sure thing. I'll try to keep it quiet this time. Okay, so there are no wisps anymore. That's unsettling. Oh, except Bats and a Trent showed up. Come hither, all of you. No, not like that. How about I do it like this instead? And slow you all down. I mean, slowing helps if you can actually hit me. Well, at least it slowed down the bat. And now it's just you. There we go. Oh, you already took a lot of damage. Okay, the deed is done. Did you find what you needed? Fascinating. These readings are not at all what I expected. Though perhaps that should come as no surprise. I'm not given to superstition, but there's a queer, almost blasphemous air about. Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake. We have one more site to survey. Back at Roots Lake. Okay, where to now? Further to the south, somewhere. Oh, over the lost city of Vendapur this time. Okay, let's go. Come on, Frosty. There you are. One last spot. As before, my guardian, pray leave me to my task and ensure our safety. Got it. Next spot's right next to all these revenants. I'll just make sure the revenants don't attack you, as well as this giant Adamantoise. Except it's Wraiths this time. You come here too. Oh, don't you even think about it. There we go. That's one down. And one more combo should be enough, right? Close to one combo. There we go. Is anything else decided yours? Yes! Haha! More decided to show up. I assumed that would be the case. How about I get a big hit in because I can? Don't you dare. I said no. Get a big hit on you. Then I can just do... Nope. I thought it took care of you. I thought that was going to be enough. Nope, that was enough. Now it's just you. And done. Nope, that's it. Okay, cool. So, you found out everything you needed? This data should prove invaluable to... Ye gods, what is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of Adamantoises while my back was turned? No. I see there's one over there, but it's not one I fought. Quickly now, to Camp Tranquil. I will not have my clothing reeking of blood and offal. I wouldn't either. Alright, back over to the... Yeah, back to speak with the unsettled scholar. How'd you get here before me? I had to fly here. You chose to paddle in the Ichor a while longer, I take it? No, absolutely not. No matter. I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It would appear that there has been a measurable decrease in Eorze's ambient ether concentration since the calamity. Yeah, we were able to figure that out from the White Mage quest. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. Oh, we have continuing quests even from these. Okay. The least among us. Who better to serve the scions of the Seventh Dawn than a humble scholar and his faithful assistant? For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Earth's fount. The ambient ether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? No, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now, come along. Okay, Earth's font. Oh, yeah, that's over by... Yes, I remember. Over by Earth's gift. That's what it was. Alright, Popcorn, let's go! We got a long ways to go, and not as long time as I wanted to get there, I think. Make sure I go over everything this time so I don't slam into any ruins again. This place looks important enough that it's feel like something's gonna happen here, something special. You should be more than familiar with the procedure by now. Pray find a suitable position from which to keep watch while I take measurements. Got it. And the spot is... where exactly? Ah, wait. Aha, here it is. Okay, let's see. We're not gonna fight sprites and Keds, or Kelongs, I don't think. Ooh, cutscene this time. I knew something special was gonna happen. Yes, yes. Quite high, yet still markedly lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th Astral Era. Could the presence of a primal account for the difference? Or is there something else? Something else. Getting any good insight? Wait, don't be wandering off. I can't see you from over there. Something else. Scion! Son, come here! I need you! I told you, don't wander far from me. Oh, no. Okay, for some reason I thought that was going to be Riol, but no, it's a different blade. Fear not, my friends. Help has arrived. Hori, you made it. Oh, just in time to see bad things. There you are, Dexter. Hori and I were worried when you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour. Oh, we were supposed to get there earlier? We were still doing stuff. Who would attack a crystal blade and why? Gutted like a hog. But not by one. No, these wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put up much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword or his shield. I've heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What cause had Wilrid to come here? This was Wilrid? Oh. What should we do? We will see the Scholar's protection, Dexter. Aye, and the boy's remains. You should return to the Rising Stones. The antecedent will want to know what happened here. And so do I. Getting some intrigue here. Okay. We spoke a few times in the Rising Stones. He wasn't as experienced as some of the other Braves, but gods, he had passion. Gods, what a waste. Pray leave matters here to us, Dexter. You must return to the Rising Stones and inform the antecedent at once. I shall, but after I talk to this guy. I've never been this close to a, oh gods. Oh, never seen a dead person before? Yeah, that's gonna do bad stuff to you. Okay, back to the Rising Stones then. But do we want to do that now, or go see what's been up? Nah, let's just do things. Deal with one thing first and then the other. I'll go talk to Minfilia about this first, and then I'll go see what Tataru is up to. I warped to the wrong place. I'm so stupid. Whoops. I can't believe I did that. Whoopsie. Okay, and then here. There we go. Gotta run. She needs to know what happened. And you are still here. Are you going to be here for the remaining hour that I'm here? Sorry, everyone. We got an issue. I can't talk. Or at least not to you. I need to go talk to our leader. Minfilia! We has problem. Dexter, you're returned. And you seem troubled. Did the role of escort chafe you? Wilrid, dead? Mayhap murdered? By the 12, how can that be? I will send word to Elfino at once. He will want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wilrid's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who could do this? And why? No idea, man. No idea. Ooh, I could use more Spirit Bond potions. Yeah, let's go do that. Okay, now that we have intrigue to deal with, let's deal with something that is not intriguing. Let's go see about what Tataru is up to at the Arcanists Guild. I feel like I should have done that first, given the way that things are happening now. The fact that it seems like that quest itself was going to kick things off. Regardless, this is the order I decided to do things, so tough luck. Let's go off to the Arcanists Guild and see what Tataru is up to. How exactly she is coming along with her potential training. Man, it's been forever since I've been here. Tataru? Tataru? Oh, wait, are you over here? No? Where is she? She should be around here, right? I don't see her. Wait, oh, she's below me. That's right. There's an area down here. That's right. There she is. Oh. She's already fighting someone? Hey, Tataru, how are things coming? Oh. It doesn't look like you have a summon yet. Dexter, what are you doing here? Oh, just, you know, just coming to see how long you're coming along. I can't think straight. I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here, don't you see? I, Taru, shall become a great and powerful arcanist. And now, at Mistress Thurbergeim's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise. Until we meet again. Oh, that's right, the ability to summon was a level 2 thing. So she's only level 1 right now, I take it. So she must be just learning how to do it. Nice. Okay, now I gotta go speak to Thornbergheim again. I just realized she's actually going to be going out on her own in the middle of the night. That's going to make things interesting. Thornbergheim, I'm back! Ah, if it isn't Dexter, what brings you to the guild? I came to see how my friend doing. So you're acquainted with our newest member. An arcanist of your experience must see that her potential is somewhat lacking. She's trying. Nevertheless, she would not be denied and goes now to undertake her first trial, a simulated inspection of 3 crates. Doubtless you recall receiving similar training under Kalia's supervision. Oh yeah, I remember that. A thought occurs to me. Why not oversee Tataru's training yourself? Given your relationship with the girl and your familiarity with the task, I think you're the ideal choice. You need only head to the cliffs south of the Zephyr Gate, as before, an observer at a distance. I will do just that. Man, I wonder how different the text would be if I didn't take up any of these other classes. That would certainly make things interesting. Alright, so we're heading up to the South Gate, which is... should be here. Yeah, right there. I didn't see the marker because it's right next to where I warped to. Let's see, now where are you? Oh, right down here. Whee! Okay, so she's over by those crates that I remember doing last time. I don't remember exactly what I was doing, though. I think I was inspecting something? Or Azure sees to Pirate's Port, where she met her shining jewel. For to bring the smuggler's plans to naught, came the last whom none could fool. Oh, she summoned her summon now, I realize. Beat him with a backdraft, got him with a gust. Deck him with a downburst, go, Carbuncle, go! Are those crates I spy? They certainly are. Hello, Rat. Ah, and this must be the true test. But we're ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle? 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 I mean, hey, what are you... Carbuncle? Oh no, she doesn't know how to train her little summon. It's just walking off on its own now? You still have that rat behind you. And more. Oh no. Ah! Come back, Carbuncle! Come back! Oh, I thought it was gonna... Oh, no, I shouldn't have helped her because this is supposed to be part of her test. Ah. Okay, guys, we'll speak with Tataru now. Let's go see if we can figure out what's going on. Where did you go? Aha! Further this way. Toward the road. Aha! There it is. Where did your... Seriously, where did your Carbuncle go? I don't see them around here at all. I should have known you'd come, Dexter. You needn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own Carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I will inform Mistress Thorbergheim of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanima, like so much else, is beyond me. At least you were able to summon. You could still try later, right? Aw. Man, that sucks that it didn't work out as well as I thought it would. Or work out at all. Oh, as I summon my own. That's real smart. Actually, oh, it would be quicker to just warp back in, wouldn't it? No, I can't teleport back in. I can do it this way, though. Because at least this way I can go directly to an aetherite that I can use to warp directly to the Arcanist skill. And then from here to there. Here to there and everywhere. Ah, a little too close. Is Tataru still here? Nope, Tataru's not here yet. I take it she's going to show up to say it in person. Ah, back so soon. How fared your fledgling alchemist? Well, I think she can say it herself. Abysmally, Mistress Thaubergheim. Abysmally, as Dexter will testify. I was wrong to become an arcanist. Wrong as usual. What? As usual? I'm completely and utterly unqualified, and I certainly apologize for wasting your time. Tataru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join them in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you to gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanima. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon a carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? Oh yeah, definitely. You're too kind, Mistress Thaubergheim. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. Atta girl. Quest complete already. Wow. Now, is there any follow-up to this? Oh, there is, with Tataru. Ancient ways, timeless wants. Tataru is considering her next course of action, and now you might aid her in it. Ooh, I get to help her this time? As fetching as these garments are, I feel I should never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do! That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. Of course not. What's up? What are you thinking? Wonderful! Then to Costa del Sol we shall go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off. Okay, what are your thoughts on going to Costa del Sol for? Guess we'll find out when we get there. I wonder if she's gonna be picking up some additional supplies here. That might be it. That might be what she's doing. Or over to the east. Over by the pier or on the pier? On the pier! Aha! Oh, what are you planning to do now? Why are you in sundress? Yes, this is it! This is where the man in the drowning wench told me to look! Why? What did he say exactly? There's a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year on Bloodshore. One which produces the most marvelous pearls. Oh, you're reading of pearls. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures. And since I fared rather poorly in battle last time, let us be off. You're not gonna go fight them, are you? Gonna try to? I hope you don't. Okay, let's go see if we can find some clams. Oh, there you are, Tataru. So, what is the plan right now? What fortune, I've already found one! Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? This should only take a moment. Ah, I need to be able to keep her safe while she does stuff. Aha! Destination. Same thing with the scholar. I have to keep watch, make sure she doesn't get hurt by attacking enemies that show up. Hostile presence. Where? Whoa! Hi! You willing to fight? I guess so. Let's do this. How about I do this? It's an actual boss level. Oh! No dowsing for you. Ha! You missed with whatever that was. Very close to getting a close hit. There we go. Now I can go berserk. Get some big hits in. And more of that. Yeah. Reduce damage. That'd be smart to do. A little more healing back. Already halfway done. Nice. And get a more damage bonus going. No dowsing for you, thank you. How about I smack you around a bit? Reduce the damage you do. Get some more bonus going. Yeah. There we go. You know what I haven't done? How about this? Slow you down, maybe? Yeah, slow you down. I like it when that happens. I hope you're okay, Tataru. I'm kind of doing this to help you out, you know. This thing is taking a while to kill. But I'm sure I can do it easily. I only have 5% left anyway. And a big hit to finish it off. Yeah. Okay. The trouble is dealt with. Were you able to find what you needed? I guess so. Well fought, Dexter. Well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. Yeah, that certainly would not have helped if you were involved, because that thing was much stronger than you would have been. As for me, I have my prize. A bounty of blood pearls. Blood pearls? So named for their reddish hue, they were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. Ooh. Oh, you're gonna make little charms for everyone? I thought I might make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they will always come home. Aw, that's real nice. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people, in a way. Right, well, I mustn't keep Philamen waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the scions in the Liminson markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Will you be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the antecedent, and tell her that she needn't worry about me. I can do that just fine, no worries. Farewell, Dexter, and thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again? Why do I get the feeling that was foreshadowing something? I just nodded, I didn't even wave back? Oh? Okay, I thought there was going to be something more to that. I guess not. Okay, back to the Rising Stones once more. Whee! Right, and then back inside. Okay. Back inside once more. Anything new for people? Oh. There's no one here. Okay, this is unsettling. The fact that there's no one in here? Huh. There were people in here when I last came inside here from the last mission, so why aren't there any now? That is weird. Where the heck could everyone have gone? Welcome home, Dexter. I gather you found Tataru in Limsa Lumensa? That I did. My, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure. And while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. Yeah. Okay, this seems like we're in the home stretch now, but feels like a time to every purpose. While others look forward to the impending royal banquet, Minfilia cannot help but look to the past. Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. Oh, I am in the home stretch. Okay. I don't know how many more quests it is, but it feels like we're getting close. We are come to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard, the first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean alliance. Failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested Dravanians and Asians both. Against desperate odds, we fought and won. But the primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation, and our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were but a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies broken on the steps of faith, and before our eyes in this very room, our dear friend Moonbrita. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all.
Don't worry, it'll be okay. I think. I hope.
It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Ul'dah, that we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Laman a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. So we're gonna come outside and realize, oh, Riola's here. Off the big soiree, Dexter. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not. You don't look best pleased, lad. Something on your mind? Given how things are going, yeah, there's a lot on my mind. By the Navigator, Wilred's dead? God damn it! They must know they've been rumbled. I mean, sod it. This past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from. So I had to dig around, on the quiet like, and sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coins made its way into the Braves' coffers, courtesy of a Dodo Consortium, a draft name for a business if I've ever heard of one, which is what first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find a common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are. Short of calling one of his businesses the bloody bribery consortium, I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules and financial contributions. The gods only know how many men are the first and third are taking Telegi's coin, but now we know as some of them are, I'd wager me right-eyed that they're the ones that did for Wildred. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions. Bound to attract attention, he was. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't, gods damn me. Still, I don't see what Telegi hopes to accomplish. He hid his scheme with all the care of a drunk piston in the wind. No, he's cleverer than this. So we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitors bastards from our ranks. On that, you have me word. And Dexter, mind yourself when you're in Ul'dah, huh? We're heading into a storm. I can smell it. The kind that'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. Okay, gotta keep on my toes when we're in Ul'dah. I don't know what's gonna happen. Maybe the rebellion's gonna start as soon as we get there, or during this conference. Speak with Minfilia on the Royal Promenade back in Ul'dah. Make sure I'm going to the right place. Yes. And again, there's no one here. Again, that makes it unsettling that there's no one here. Okay, I made it here. Now I need to go back to Chamber of Rule. There we go. Da, 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 da. And then to the south. Aha! Everyone is here! If I did not know better, I should think our bard had a run foul of another jilted lover. Your bard? We have a bard here? Is that... No, just my imagination. Do you see someone down there? Is that what's happening here? Pay no attention to me. 'Tis a habit of my misspent youth, looking over my shoulder from time to time. Huh. Seems like we're being watched by someone down there, but I don't see anyone. I see a bunch of players down there for some reason. Oh, this must be part of the, maybe this is part of the event that's been going on. That must be it. Okay. I'll do the event later, of course. It's a banquet, so there'll definitely be food, but will there also be dancing? And if there is, will it be before or after the food? Dancing on a full stomach is no fun, but neither is being hungry. What to do? Good question. I do hope Ida is not under the impression that we are here to make merry. We are ostensibly the antecedents escort, after all. Okie dokie. Minfilia? Nope, not Ishtola. There we go, Minfilia. We've been waiting for you, Dexter. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I had hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodi just sent word that we're needed at the quicksand. Already? What? Where are we going? Back to the quicksand already? What? Come but not gone. A hero must go where he's needed, and according to Minfilia, you are needed elsewhere. Oh man, I can't attend the banquet. Oh, do I have any interesting thoughts about the story? I know this stuff is ramping up, but I'm not sure in what way, aside from maybe the rebellion causing some kind of ruckus, but I don't know exactly how that's going to make things worse exactly. It's going to be interesting once I figure that out. We will go on ahead, Dexter. Pray join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved. Alright. I'm also not entirely sure how the stuff with the crystal braids is going to play into this as well. Give my regards to Momodi, and let her know that I will call upon her anon. Okay, back to the quicksand, right? Yes. Let's see. Oh, I need to, back at the quicksand, that will be over by... Just double check here. Oh! Interesting. Oh, that's right, Momodi! Why did I think the quicksand was all the way in Horizon? No, it's right here. It's the Adventurers Guild. That's right. So let us head back over to this crystal. And then the closest one to the Adventurers Guild is the Aetheryte. No, I don't think that's true. No, it's over by, another spot. Yep, guess I'll just have to find out. Okay, let's see. Back over to the Aetheryte and to the Adventurers Guild, of course. Why did I forget that? Okay, now this way. Now where are you, Momodi? Apparently I need to talk to you about something. I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Dexter. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with a crystal brave by the name of Alian, aren't you? Former adventurer? Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Yes, I do remember someone by that name. Well, anyway, she came round for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others ended up dragging you into the feast, I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of the coffer and coffin. There's something I must show you. A short message I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard about picking those words. Barely touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning to confess her undying love. I mean, I hope that's not the case. We don't barely even know each other. I know where that is. That is over by, if I can recall correctly, over by Blackbrush. So, where it... Alien said over by the Coffer and Coffin. That's the place that's just to the south of this place. Yeah. Oh, closer to the west, I guess. Wait. West? Oh. Over by the rat's nest. Okay, I thought it would be over by this little hut over here. I thought this was the Coffer and Coffin. Is it? I just want to double check. Yeah, this is the Coffer and Coffin. Okay, so she wants us to meet over to the west of it. Huh. I wonder why she wants to meet all the way out here, though. Okay. Aliane, are you here? You wanted to talk? I don't see her anywhere around. I hope she shows up. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon, but see no sign of Aliane. My favorite characters so far? That's a good question. I guess I like a lot of them, but, I guess the ones in particular would be... Honestly, I'm not sure who my favorites are exactly. I do like like I said, I do like a lot of them. None in particular None in particular I like more than others, I don't think. There are some that I realize are a bit seedy, of course, but... my thoughts are just difficult for me to think sometimes, like, of exactly what I wanted to talk about. I guess all of the Scions I really like. A bunch of miscellaneous characters as well. I can't think of any specifically off the top of my mind. I'm gonna have to think about that a lot more and maybe come back to you at like a later time if I can still think about it. Okay, so I've rendezvoused. Oh, I have to continue waiting. Okay. Wait a bit longer. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Kikirn and the buzzing of Sylphrids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial laying at your feet. Oh! Yeah, that was there before. I recognized it was there, but I didn't know if this was related to anything. A faint light. Okay. Dexter, is that you? What brings you out this way? Hi. You out on patrol right now? Lieutenant Aliane? Why, no, I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee I would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's environs, so, on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. Aye, pray return to Uldad, Dexter. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I'll tell her why you were here. Well, thank you for the help, at least. I think... Oh, no. You're in on something. No, they wouldn't be in league with the rioters, would they? But to what end?
Sultan tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
That's right, she did say she wanted to dissolve the Sultanate. So that must be what she's planning to do at this banquet, is to announce that. Okay. Show the clouded vial to Momodi. Okay, back to Uldad then. There we go. Much less time for me to do it this way. Actually, while I'm at it, I just want to see what exactly the item is. This tiny glass container appears to have been used before, but to contain what, pray tell? Ooh, it's used for something. Huh. I mean, it would be too obvious if it turned out it was a poison. Or maybe it's not. But why would there just be a vial of poison out on the ground in the middle of nowhere? Because not much action happens over at that station. I reckon you'd head straight to the feast after meeting with Alien. What's the matter? No appetite? Well, I found something. I wanted to know if you know anything about it. So she wasn't there, but this was? Huh. Let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist's file, but beyond that, I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Any road, no use worrying about Alien. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long. And when she does, we'll soon find out what this is all in, what am I trying to say here? We'll soon find out what this was all in aid of. There we go. Besides, you've got more important things to think about. Like the banquet. Which I assume I talked to this. The parting glass. As in, like, opening a window or something? What? Judging by Momodi's grin, your star could not rise any higher. Would you believe that? While you were away, another message arrived for you. Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Really? Seems her grace desires a private audience. With me? What? Her handmaiden will meet you at the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So what are you waiting for? Go on then, go! Okay, so I assume oh wait, no, I have to go to the... Oh, uh-oh.
You needn't trouble yourself so. Your grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your grace is ready, I shall summon the warrior of light. I am.
That does raise an interesting question, why she want to talk to me in person before anything else. What would she want to talk to me about? Because if it has to do with her wanting to dissolve the Sultanate, I don't know why she wanted to consult me about it first, when she's already talked to other people about it. And Sir Emmerich is here too. Nice. Ah, Helfino. Hey.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic.
Scans at night, how dare you? I don't think she's interested in me that way.
I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
Yeah, where am I?
He will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required his attention, but it did not sound serious.
If it means the integrity of the Crystal Braves, then it kind of does. Alright, I'm back here. Now I have to go back to the Royal Promenade. You read something into it? I did not intend. I meant a real... Oh! Okay. A gang of unruly adventurers. Okay. For some reason... Wow. I didn't mean... I really did misinterpret what you were saying. Okay, like forming an actual, like, group to fight for her. That's what you meant. Okay. I'm really sorry for misinterpreting that. But I mean, interpreting it the other way almost makes sense in a way, but we haven't interacted enough to even consider that part. My idea sounds more realistic. I really hope that's not the case. That would be ridiculous if it was. Oh no. Ah, there's the lady waiting. Alright, I'm here to be received by you. Thank you for coming, sir. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. Or if you're ready, it would be my honor to escort you to her Grace's chambers forthwith. Make a cute couple? Really? Me and Nanamo? She's a sultan. I'm just a warrior. Just a warrior of light. I'm pretty famous, but I feel like I have more modest upbringing, and I'm not sure if I would even be fit in that regard. Upon proceeding to the Sultan's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Oh, this is going to be a long thing. I technically only have 15 minutes left for the time I allotted for myself. I don't know how much longer it's going to be, and I don't want to go for too long. If it's only going to be like 1 extra hour, then let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. What are you even staring at?
Enter. Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
And as a callback to an earlier awkward time, I am here!
Pray, come in, and take your ease.
Sure, thank you. And I don't even have my weapon on me anymore. I guess I must have checked my weapon at the door or something. That would make a lot of sense. Except Daybreak has his sword! Why couldn't I keep my axe?
It's well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Such noble words after the fact.
That's right. They weren't the ones that got involved at all. That's right. Or they did secondhand.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of Her Grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any.
For what?
Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands.
Secondhand.
Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Yeah! Sounds like we got news.
Very well.
Is Artemis?
Something is, I just don't know what.
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon. You wished a word, Yu Hase?
Oh, he doesn't even get voice lines? Man! We don't get to hear more about whatever they're doing?
Oh god, I hate that sound.
You may go. Your Grace. You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience.
Yes.
The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion.
Alright. But why with me specifically, not someone else? Potentially of higher standing than me?
I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
That part I'm at least aware of because of cutscenes. Oh, I haven't been told this specifically from her or anyone else before.
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand.
Oh, you want me to work with him specifically? As his right-hand man?
You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
I mean, my current standing is with a lot more people than just him. But I can help where I can.
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
No. How did he hear that? What? Did he hear it? Teleji? Why are you here?
Your Grace! Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead.
I would say you're not a trained doctor, so you can't tell just by looking.
Poison in her wine?
Wait a minute.
You did this!
Well, I know that I didn't, but oh no. Wait a minute. No.
Spare us your denials. I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance.
But we weren't the only ones in here. The handmaiden was.
I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
Don't give that smirk, you ass! I'm not sure how I'm gonna get my way out of this, aside from only saying that I didn't do it. Oh, no. There is gonna be a mutiny.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
There was no one else back at the Rising Stones, so they must have taken over in that time. Does he still get no voice lines? What?
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
How exactly? And everyone else at the banquet none the wiser as to what's happening. Well, now they'll know.
What is the meaning of this?
Oh, we have some of...
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Certainly not.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
This, I can tell, is just a blatant lie given what's happening now.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Okay, so they wanted to get Amaric out of the way, but what for? Why was he such a problem? Get that smirk off your face. Thancred's not even inside. Of course he'd be hitting on someone.
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Excuse me?
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about?
At most, it would be against the Garleans, not for them.
Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
That's the card they're pulling? That he wasn't under his own mind?
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts.
Again, he wasn't under his own mind.
Come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals.
You would know, being a womanizer.
Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
Okay, so Thangred is being ganged up upon. This doesn't bode well. I mean, I feel like he can hold his own. It's just a matter of how well.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent?
I could say the same for a bunch of us still having our weapons.
You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. And you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant.
They really are pegging me for the problem.
I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Scanzonite, I would like to do something, but I'm apparently not able to do anything at the moment.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
They're gonna interrogate me in front of all these people? Is that what they're doing? Hey, ew, bird!
This man stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo, and is suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
Oh, great.
This is madness!
I agree!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
That was what was in the vial that I found. Wait, how did they even know what? The Crystal Braves were the ones that sent me there. They were in league with this.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
Coincidence is the actual word you're looking for, not convenient.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled. I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield.
What dark gift? We have no dark power.
I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will.
That was merely charisma, no dark powers involved.
And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend.
Well, you wouldn't know the issue because you weren't there to see it.
I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now, truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes.
Were you in the room with the others? I didn't see any other Crystal Braves there.
For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be. Nanamo. Nanamo. No!
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
Oh, that is going to rile him up. I know for a fact. Yep.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
Yeah! Ooh! Do it! Oh, he actually did. Oh, that's gonna reflect badly, though. He's out of the way now, but at what cost? And now he's gonna be
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members. You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
Oh, don't jump on the bandwagon just because of this.
You're next, you scheming.
Uh-oh, Raban? I wouldn't recommend that! Holy!
Raban!
Scans at night, now's not a good time to joke.
Seven hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
Ah!
The other leaders aren't also going to be framed for this as well, are they?
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Great. We didn't mean to get a leader involved in this too. Oh boy.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter. Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana?
No, you did? Oh, yeah. Yep. You son of a bitch. I definitely can't trust you now. No one can.
You die!
Ooh! Go, Raban, go! Get this murderer's ass! Holy shit, you're stronger than I thought you were. Whoa, okay. As is Ilbert, apparently. Oh! Holy shit, that was powerful. Yes, your second wind, come on. Oh, what? Oh, he freed me.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
Scanzonite, really? Yeah. I could also make a similar joke, but it would be the incorrect kind of joke that I was going to make, given what happened. Aw, do we not get to see how this plays out? Man!
Ah, there you are.
Hey, you caught up with us.
Tancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers.
And some women. Ooh!
When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
In hindsight, yes.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
That implies it must have been in motion for, like, since its founding or even before then.
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
She just really wanted to punch things.
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
Sadly.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Pornonimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Mm-hmm. Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel.
We're gonna have to go back to the scene of the crime to get out of here?
It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Except we gotta be quick. Ida, what are you thinking? Ida!
The rest of you, go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalimo!
Ooh!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
No, we're splitting up the team! We shouldn't be doing that!
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
I was about to say, all the soldiers were taking their time to get there. Now what's happening with Lolorito? The Handmaiden! Oh! Ooh, the mask got chipped.
Now look what you've done.
Oh, her favorite mask. You done fucked up. Serves you right.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
The end of your ether, more like. And there's more showing up, of course. It's like the unending...
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalimo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Yes. Get their asses. Limit break! Oh, he's not limit breaking. What is this? What is he doing? Oh, super powered Ida.
Let them have it, Ida.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Oh, now you're limit breaking. Woo! That's gonna cause a lot of damage outside of just the enemies. Wait, are they implying here the explosion was powerful enough to take them out as well? No. No, don't do that to me. Oh, an aqueduct.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
Ah, the kingdom before this one. Oh, come on. Did they catch up to us?
This way!
Yep, they caught up.
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
Damn it.
You two, go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
No, don't split up again!
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Oh, don't start playing sad music now.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Leave us!
Okay, I hope you guys know what you're doing.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
You dealt with half a dozen on your own. I think you're okay.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads.
What?
Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
Womanizer to the end. What magic is this? Yeah, Thancred, get him! That's gonna leave a mark. Whoa! Hey! Oh crap, you have range DPS to deal with too. Uh-oh.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
'Tis done.
Well, what's done? What are you doing? This is not white magic I recognize.
Forgive me, Mitra.
Why do I feel like it? I should remember that name, shouldn't I? I don't remember offhand right now.
Farewell, inferior.
More friends lost. Come on. We better see them again. So I realize how bad this is, but it looks so funny running like that.
Heidelin, she speaks to me.
Heidelin does.
No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
Seriously, you two? I thought we were supposed to be getting out of this together. I can't be the only one.
You must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
If we had time, I could probably think of better options than this. Damn it. Ah. Okay, fine. You better see us again. Me again. I'd better see you guys again. There we go. Yes, I did do the summoner quests. Yes, I did everything up to level 50 for all of the classes that are available at this point. Why, is that going to play into something that happens here? Oh, okay, so Mitra, that's right, Mitra was the one who gave me those quests. Okay. Oh, so you're right, that's right. She must have known, yeah, she knew Y'shtola. That's right. Or must have. Ooh, who is this?
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others? Damn that man! Teleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some moms between us and Ul'dah.
Okay, sure, but how can I trust you? I've never met you before. I mean, I guess you know Alphino, so that's okay. But I'm gonna need some answers later.
Well, would you look who it is?
Ah!
Right. I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
Hold up, that sounds familiar. Is that? Oh, what's his name from God of War? Oh no, what's his name? Ah, the severed head from the God of War games. Is that who I'm thinking of? Mimir, that's what I was thinking of. That sounds so much like him. I think that's the same person. No, it's not that I don't...
All aboard!
It's not that I don't trust Max Lelafels, it's just that this one I haven't seen before. Okay, to safer pastures! Hopefully we can get far enough away in time. That raises an interesting question. Am I even going to be able to go back to Ul'dah at this point? Ooh, that will be a really interesting mechanic if you actually can't.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah and likely needed a helping hand getting away. Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were.
Oh yeah, so the ruins that we saw before at the bottom of the ravine is actually oh, that connects to the aqueducts below the city. Ah.
Aye, and judging by them soldiers as we're pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I guess so.
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
Oh wow, I'm only just realizing, yeah, I haven't finished anything with Alice's current quest. Whoops. It's kind of difficult for me to do at this point because I need, you know, time and, you know, allies to do with that.
And who might you be, young sir?
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
Oh, you're part of the Immortal Flames.
I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Ul'dah.
Alamega?
Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alphino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the monetarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end, 'twas I who needed saving.
Oh, that's right. With all this happened, he really blames himself for everything that happened. Oh, that's not going to be good on him. Them soldiers just keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll take the carriage back towards Uldar and get the lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be. You 30 wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. I was only half trying an accent there. I know it didn't sound right. All right, let's go. Okay, find myself in Central Thanalan now. Okay, a lot of shit's happened. You guys okay? How could I have been so blind? Honestly, I think we're all fooled. I was realizing something was happening. I just couldn't put all the pieces together until now, sadly. I knew something was up, I just didn't know how. The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke often of you, Dexter, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Master Alphinaud, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Dexter are free, we may still yet set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Tarapin, but I... Alphinaud, my boy! Sorry to keep you waiting. Sid! Sid, what are you doing here? Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly? Then he is no merchant, but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monetarists and the Crystal Braves. Korthus. Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces into their territory. Ooh, smart. That settles it. With me, everyone. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Uldar to the Monetarists and their cronies. Hey, Maple, could you please get off my desk? I need to do stuff here. Sorry. Sorry, honey. Just a moment. Wanna go out, honey? Wanna go out at all? No? Seriously? You gonna go out? Yeah. You're thinking about it. Do you not want to? There you go. Okay. Sorry, I had my cat Maple in here this whole time and she wanted to be left out. Or let out of my room. There we go. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states, but know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and his allies, no matter what the Monetarists claim. Master Tarapin, I know not what to say. Ha! Now that father would labor to believe. But enough talk. You must go, Master Elfinel. Your airship awaits. All right, everyone, let's go. Off to Korthus. Up, up. There's no rest for the righteous. Thank you for the assistance, Pippin. I get the feeling we're going to meet again eventually. Hopefully sooner rather than later. Ah, back to Camp Dragonhead. Thank you for the assistance, Sid. Oh, this must be why they said that they needed to complete the Crystal Tower stuff, because he would have been occupied with that instead. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Haurchefant. Mayhap he will know what to do. I wish we could have been dropped off a little bit closer to the fort, though. Oh, those Korthus Central Highlands. All right, let's go. How fitting that Popcorn is the one that's going to be leading us there. Very first mount, and the last one to bring us there for the last leg of A Realm Reborn. I think we're on the last leg. I just want to double check something real quick. Can I in fact teleport to Thanaline? I mean, I don't want to test it. I can just teleport right back. I can't. I can teleport. I wonder how the world is going to be like after this. Oh, hold on. Sorry. We need to go head down here. Hi, everyone. Oh, there's Elfinel. He does not look in good straits right now. Lord Haurchefant has agreed to grant us succor. He says that we will be safe here. Okay. So, Haurchefant, we may have some issues. Master Elfinel told me your tale, Dexter. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. 'Twould be best if I explained in full. The parting glass complete. Wait a minute, this is before the dawn! This is the last one! Before the dawn! In times of trouble, there are few things more precious than unconditional support. This is the final chapter of A Realm Reborn. Scans at night, come on, man.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault. And 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper. The Temple Knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard, and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished.
Well, shoot, that means they can't help us? Or you can't?
But do not despair. You are not without allies.
That's good.
You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The falling snows, or some such.
I like that name. The Falling Snows.
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Uldar will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
That's gonna take time, given how deep it went.
You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions.
We don't have any here?
'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Okay, but we speak with the House Forton guard. Huh. The intercessory awaits Dexter. Pray do not keep your companions in suspense. I am certain their hearts will soar at the sight of you. What companions specifically? I don't think any of the Scions made it back. Who managed to escape? And what of those who did not? Like, I was gonna say I can immediately think of Sid, but no, he drove off on his airship. So who is left? Not Sir Emmerich, because he's still... I think they said he's still in Ishgard. Greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside? Upon proceeding to the intercessory, several more cutscenes will play in sequence. Yeah, I've got time, I think. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. Yes! Once more! Quest complete! The final one for tonight, and the final one for A Realm Reborn. Tataru! Alphino! Dexter! Is it really you? Oh, she's getting teary-eyed. I'm so happy that you are... Oh, Tataru. I tried contacting Minfilia and the others, but no one would respond. And then Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Vlamin told me to run, and so I did. I ran and ran until my legs burned and my feet ached, but I lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Hey, Yugiri! Oh, you've demasked as well. Ah, yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle. Pretty, isn't she? Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Urianger. When we told him what had happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the Waking Sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. Nice touch. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Urianger started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, huh? Sorry, where was I? Oh, yes. So we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other Scions as we speak, but we have met with no success as yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest other places to look. But you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as it may, we may yet have cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not impossible that the others could have done so as well. You have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the Scions restored to their rightful place of honor. Thank you so much, Yugiri. We really need the help.
"'Tis all my doing. I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eosia's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. 'Twas all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alfino.
Ah, Harshavant.
So, Master Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
We were told we could stay here, but good question on where to go from here.
Alfino, if I may?
Do you have an idea?
Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard.
To Ishgard?
Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
No, don't cry again. Please don't.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orshfon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity.
There we go. This is what he needed.
Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Going back to the opening music again. Why? Oh! Ending credits! Wow! Okay! That was it for the entirety of A Realm Reborn. Damn! Wow! Okay, this story... Damn! I'm honestly at a loss for words as to this whole thing. Main composer was Nobuo Uematsu, I know that, but a bunch of other music was done by... What was his name again? Shoot, I kept forgetting his name. Masayoshi Soken? Was that it? No, I can't remember the name. Ah, what a ride this has been. Sorry, I'm away from my mic at the moment. Ah. Yeah, what a... Jeez. I'm still processing, or still just trying to process everything that's just happened. Wow. All that setup. All that for a payoff like that. God damn. Love my children. And that's the only part of the song I remember the lyrics to. God damn. So where to go from here? God damn. So if I recall, that last mission was the last thing from A Realm Reborn, meaning once I'm done with this, it will be unlocking a lot of stuff that I could do. But what I think I'm going to do instead, well, there is a lot I can do as a warrior now that I've unlocked the ability to get more stuff. But I feel like going forward, I should try to just continue with the story and then unlock new abilities as I get up in level. Because if it's going to be having me go through the story sinks down, that I wouldn't even have access to all the new stuff that I learn. 7 words is going to be awesome. I can tell just based on this alone. God damn, how are you going to recover from this? Walk free. Gabrielis was also done by Gideon Emery? I didn't even realize that. Wow. Huh. Wow. The entire time I was talking this now, I wasn't even paying attention to the credits. I didn't see who voiced who. So glad you got to see me go through all this. Yeah, this was... I'm so glad I decided to do this now rather than waiting for the next stream, considering it was going to be so much. You know what? Now, looking at Nanamo now, it made me realize something. During the whole thing, I didn't want to bring it up because I'm not sure how pertinent it would have been to say it at the time, but I don't think she's actually dead. Because if that was the case, then it wouldn't even be possible to continue with the culinarian quest, because I know we meet her during the end of that one. So then she can't be unless there's some kind of wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey shenanigans going on to make that happen. And I really hope this means that none of the other Scions ended up perishing as a result of what happened here, being left behind and whatnot. Given what Ishtola did, I don't really know if she and Thancred are going to make out of that easily. And we never even managed to fully deal with Iceheart either. She was able to get away. We didn't even fight her at all during the time that we thought we were going to on the bridge. Huh. Wonder what she's up to now that that's over with. I mean, the dragon attack is still going to happen. We just don't know when or how strong the force is going to be. So I guess she is going to be involved in that again somehow. Hopefully we deal with her then. And I get a feeling we're going to be fighting this guy sometime in the future. A lot of good questions, and they do have answers? Good. I'm glad they do. I mean, I assumed they would, considering the story's going on for so long. And I know the fact that I'm only done with the first iteration of this game entirely. Now we're getting into the expansion content. There's Nebrielis with his ability to teleport around like a dick. Or teleport to be a dick. Ah, the Midgard Summer. So I'm also wondering what Midgard Summer's whole thing is going to be now that he's actually accompanying me as well. Does that mean he's going to have insight into everything we do to try to stop him and his brood? And the fact that Estinian is going to be involved as well means he's going to be doing stuff as well with that. Guess I'll have to find out. Exactly. Yeah. As I find myself constantly saying, I guess I'll just have to find out when I get there. Aw, man, we barely even got to see know Monbrita all that much. We did spend quite a bit of time with her, but not nearly enough time, in my opinion. Great choice of weapon, I must say, as well. Using the exact same weapon that I have. That was just such a fun coincidence when I realized that. There's a team specifically for the Lodestone and the Companion app? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Oh, I completely forgot about that. That was when he abandoned his former body, wasn't it? Yeah. So the one on the ground there was his physical form. If I recall correctly. It was only a couple weeks ago that it happened, but for some reason escapes my mind exactly what happened there. If we are going to be meeting with all these characters again, I wonder when that's going to be. That's a good question. I don't think it's going to be, like, within the first few missions at the very least. It's probably going to be, like, halfway through the first expansion story. I'm guessing. I hope that's the case. Getting to meet them again so soon would be a bit too much. It's entirely possible we don't see them again until the very end of the next expansion story as well. Like, not until maybe the expansion's patches after the fact? At the very latest? Yeah, I wish I knew what kind of magic Istoli was using, because that's certainly not any white mage ability that I recognized. Certainly wasn't casting Holy, I know that. Holy does not look like that. I wonder if maybe it was... No, it wouldn't be a preview to a new ability, because I've seen the job ability trailers before, and they don't have any ability that looked like that. That would have been really fun if it turned out to be a preview of something. Oh no, don't show her crying again, damn it! Come on! She was working so hard too, it's just the fact that she failed and it hit her hard was really tough to see. She was at least trying! And heck, I wonder if it would have been possible if I was actually playing an Arcanist, or at the very least, playing an Arcanist or a Sorcerer or a Scholar, that it could have maybe actually helped her in some way. That would have been amazing if it did that. But that might have been too much programming to change it based on exactly what you were playing as. That would have locked out a lot of people from seeing something that specifically other people could have. And it looks like once this is all over, this place is going to be our next destination. That is Ishgard itself, right? It's not like just a regular fortress at the end of the bridge. Well, I guess that's all they wanted to show. That's it for that. There's still a lot of stuff I know that I still need to do when it comes to, like, when it comes to content I still need to complete. I still need to do a couple more things at the Gold Saucer. There are some events that I still haven't been to. I haven't at all been to do things like the Deep Dungeon. I haven't done Chocobo Racing. I haven't done Bajong. I haven't done... What else haven't I done specifically? There's a bunch of side missions I know I haven't completed, like the Binding Cause of Bahamut. I haven't finished all of the Extreme Primal fights. I have only done one of the hard mode dungeons so far. That was a slog to get through on my own. I certainly didn't want to do that again, so going forward, I'm definitely going to try to get some actual player allies to do that part. You're not telling me any answers. Of course not. That would be spoilering. I don't want spoilers. Then again, I did say a while back I was spoiled just because of one video thumbnail I saw on YouTube saying, hey, we're going to be fighting this such and such goddess. It's like, really? You put that in your video title that you were doing that? And it wasn't even for a channel that I'm subscribed to. It was for a channel that is adjacently aligned to someone who also plays Final Fantasy XIV that I was watching the videos of. And I'm not even subscribed to them either. God damn. Ugh. Recommended videos on YouTube kind of suck sometimes. Especially when it comes to spoilers. Oh, I'm actually now just getting a good look at this artwork. Nice. There's a paladin, there's a white mage, a warrior, a monk, and I can't see the other ones. It looks like the guy that's upside down right now with the black armor and the red coat is Garlean, but I can't figure out exactly who that is. The type of head armor looks familiar, kind of. That's not meant to be, what's his name? I forget. It's not Nail. Nail doesn't have armor like that. It's not, why am I forgetting his name? Gaius. It wasn't Gaius, was it? He does have similar armor, but he doesn't have a signature weapon with him there. Then again, I don't think the artwork would have actually shown that specifically. Oh, wait, I think I see a bard off to the side there. I can just barely see the bard hat. I recognize that at least. And next to them is either the dragoon or maybe the ninja? Can't quite tell. I see a long weapon. Unless, no, that's not the warrior. The warrior's the one in the front. So maybe that's a spear. That must be the dragoon then. So who's the one at the very bottom? I can't tell quite who that is. Or what job that is. I see some green and red, so maybe the scholar? No, the scholar stuff is, well, my scholar stuff that I decided to set was purple. But I think the scholar's equipment is green. Have I watched the Heavensward trailer? I might have, like, years ago when I was still curious about the game but didn't have the chance to play it at the time. I don't remember what happens in it, though. I vaguely recall seeing someone walking in snow, but that's all I remember about that, if I did see it all. Most of the things that I do remember are about videos that I've seen of recent stuff, like specifically their job trailer videos. Which is actually one of the reasons why I was so hyped to play Summoner originally, is because of all the changes that were coming to it, being able to summon the likes of Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda. That was specifically what drew me to being able to play that class. Or at least try playing that class, because I'm realizing that casters, specifically, are the most difficult to play as, especially for specifically for single player. And I will confess, the entire time I've been playing this game for the past nearly 2 years I've been playing, every time we've gone into a dungeon, I've only ever played it as a tank, never as a DPS, physical or ranged, and I've never played as a healer. I feel like I should change that at some point just to try things out. Maybe, ooh, you know what? That's something I should do with my squadrons, actually, is actually train in doing those. Yeah, train is a different job for going with the squadrons, but doing so for normal dungeons, not hard ones. Not that again. Oh, wait, there's still the Hall of... Ooh, the Hall of the Novice. I've only ever done that as a tank. I still need to do so as the other class types. That's something I could work on as well. Speaking of stuff to work on, the fact that... I've said this before, but the fact that we've completed this particular section of the story means a lot of stuff has opened up. But again, I'm going to focus on doing just stuff over time as we're going through the story. Because if I focus on getting everything now that I can, and only to get synced down into proper stuff to be able to tackle the content that they have, it would mean I'd lose out on being able to use all those new toys that I get. So I'm just going to wait until certain points in this, certain levels we get to in terms of the story that I'll go back and get the new stuff. But that does unlock a lot more stuff as well. So I'm wondering, maybe I should focus on doing all that stuff at a much later point as well. Like maybe once we get, I don't know, I don't even know how far halfway into the next part of the story is going to be before the next patches after that. So I don't know when a good halfway point would be to tackle any of that stuff. So I might just do so over time. Oh, there's actually a couple missions I forgot I wanted to do as well, but those I could tackle in a half episode. Sometime up ahead. And I'm just now realizing how long these credits are. Holy crap. Are we going into... Wait, we're going into... we're going into different localizations now, aren't we? Oh, maybe? No, we're going into the music now. This music isn't the main theme, is it? No, this is just the Final Fantasy theme. Unless the main theme is what it's referring to. Maybe, I don't know. Yes, exactly. That's one of the things I wanted to do once I'm able to. I wanted to unlock the other new classes that you can potentially be. I know... At least, I'm aware of the fact that when you unlock a new class, it starts off at a lower level than you were able to unlock it as. So that's actually one of the reasons I've been keeping a lot of the lower level equipment, which is why I've been suffering so much when it comes to item management. Is because all of my armory stuff is taken up by equipment that I want to be able to use for these classes that I'm going to unlock. And I'm especially looking forward to the new 3 that I can unlock once I get to the new expansion. I'm not sure if I would wait until further into expansions to unlock the other ones, or if I just want to unlock everything I can at level 50 once I've unlocked everything that I can for this expansion. Like, I know that after this would be the Dark Knight, the Machinist, and the Astrologian. And then I think the ones after that they included in the expansion after was the Samurai and the Red Mage. But I don't know if I'm going to unlock the Samurai and Red Mage now, or once I actually get into Stormblood. I'm not sure exactly how that's going to work. Oh, they start at level 30. Yes. Oh, Elder expansions start 10 levels lower. Okay. That's good to know. Thank you for the heads up on that regard. I knew it was the case for... I knew it was a similar case, I just didn't know how they divided that up. I knew it was a lower level, but didn't know how far lower. 10 levels makes sense, because you start it when you get to that expansion. By that time, you'd be at, like, max level, and starting up a new job would put you at a level where you could start doing the next expansion stuff along with it. That makes sense. It's gonna be a while before I'm able to actually employ any of the new 3 ones, because they start at level 30, but everything after that is level 50 or higher. So I'm gonna be working on those over time once I unlock them, so that it won't be like me stuck doing like Dark Knight stuff all the way through until I get it to level 50 and then going into this stuff. Oh, Stormblood start at 50. Shadowbring is at 60 and Endwalker at 70. Wow. Okay, yeah, definitely a lower level than I thought. That means you would have to go, that if I'm correct about how things worked, then you would have to be... You'd have to go 10 additional levels before you could start using those new classes for the content that unlocked with them. Damn. Ooh, special thanks. Oh, I thought it was going to say, and you for playing. It's probably going to do that at the end. I don't think it did for the original credits, though. At the very end of the fight against Ultima Weapon. At least I don't think that's the case. That would actually be an amazing, really interesting thing for them to do if once they're finally done with updating this game for good, that they'll actually say at the very end of those credits, and thank you for playing. Because, yeah, that would be the very end of the game. There wouldn't be anything left after that to be able to play. Unless you want to do additional content for no reason? That's going to be such a weird thing to think about, is the fact that there's not going to be anything after a certain point. There'll be nothing else to strive for except for extremely difficult content. And even then, it's like, yeah, you managed to beat it, but to what end? There's nothing left after that. I guess in that sense, it would make sense for if it was it would only make sense in that regard if it was a single-player game. Oh, there it is, and all Final Fantasy XIV players. Oh, wow, these credits were in 2015. Yeah, I keep forgetting just how old this game is. This started in 2010? Or is 2010 when the first iteration was made and they updated it to what we currently have at a later year? I don't remember how that worked. If it was 2015 that this was done, then that would mean the game itself was released in, like, I want to say what we currently have here was released in like 2013? Maybe 2012? I'm not sure. Do we have anything special? Yes, we do. Oh, are we back to Toledo? No, not to Toledo, to Lodorito. Yes, we are.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
You don't seem happy about your plans coming to fruition. Oh, is this the jail cell? Yep, this is the jail cell. Raban's jail cell. He is not happy. I certainly would not be either. And they did a piss poor job at patching him back up. Oh goody, the organization again. And there's Xehanort. Nabriales is no more. The order was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. Wait, La Habrea? Oh, right, he survived. That's right. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightfully be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. Oh yeah, because you're trying to summon something, are you? The northern lands, then? The earth is fertile, and the seeds well sown. By my will, they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will. By his will. And who shows up? Who is this? Urianger? I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. Are you just trying to get answers? You're not actually colluding with them, are you? I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. Questions that need answering! Did I just notice a random visual glitch down at the bottom there? Or is it just me? Ooh, I'm here now.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond.
And you don't?
Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
How would you know? Have you even been there before? You're stuck in a lake for years, buddy. To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavensward. A new chapter, New Game Plus is added. My left arm? Are you serious? Given what happened, you're seriously gonna make that joke? Well, that marks everything from A Realm Reborn. I mean, not everything, because I haven't done every piece of content that was available as of Heavensward, but going forward, we're going to be hopping into Heavensward. And until such time, which is going to be next week, because I want to get right into this, thank you so much for joining me this evening, and I hope to meet you next time and have a good night. I will end stream right now.